Damn.
Jim.
Oh, I got
Or
shit.
Rocky.
Shit.
Rocky.
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 Hey,
Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky. You're muted.
Thanks, guys.
What the fuck?
Shamrock,
You're-
you look so hot, by the way. I just wanted to say that.
Thanks. A lot of effort.
What is happening?
I appreciate that. Really and truly.
Quickly, do you have to lick yourself while you're on my lap? Get down. Oh my god, why are you being so clumsy?
All right. Yeah, ooh,
Stop,
lagging
your
stuff there.
internet keeps dying.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi
Right.
as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Right, apologies. Now we're on starting soon screen.
What are you apologizing for?
Why are you so angry about apologies? We are 40 minutes late. I have a right to apologize.
I don't accept your apology because you
Well,
have nothing
that's
to
really mean.
apologize for. Yeah, I'm
I think
getting
you should
into
reevaluate.
Chloe.
I have Snickerdoodle in their first
Yay!
stream.
Yay!
Well, with the camera on.
Hi, tiny snickerdoodle.
Hi, Snickerdoodle.
I need to feed them, and I'm just like putting it off because it's stressful. I have,
Well,
if you look, you see that like brown container behind me, like on my next to the speaker on my bookshelf. It's full of fruit flies, and I have to put them in the fridge for like 10 minutes, then quickly shake them into a cup, cover the cup, close the lid before any of them wake up, and then run and like throw them into his container. And it's like a once every couple day thing, so it's not like a problem, but
We're gonna be having a light outage for like the next hour. I just got that notification.
oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Do I have time to
We'll-
run and go
we'll
pee?
roll.
Or
yes.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Liz is away from this is away from PC.
I forgot the text.
Oh.
What? Why would you call them?
Why would you ever do that?
It's in our whole entire area. Nigga, what the fuck you gonna do? What's calling them gonna do?
Tell them that
Yes,
we're
they're gonna bring the
I'ma
whole
call
entire
them.
Wi-Fi to specifically our house.
Yes.
I'm gonna call them.
No, dude, I got it. It's cool. I got a lot of pool.
I'm gonna call him, man.
Brother, an idiot. He's like, I'm gonna call him. Like, dude, I just told you what happened. What are you gonna call him for? Like, what they gonna do?
They're gonna fix it just for a romantic stream.
Yeah, we have a lot of pull.
We do.
We're gonna politic our way into
Come on.
it.
Yeah, it's close.
Simply
Come
buy
on, dude.
the
Gaz
company.
really needs a session, okay?
Let's just buy it.
Buy them.
Yeah, let's buy T-Mobile.
But then we'll be the ones getting phone calls from people.
We can do what usual billionaires do and just ignore them and
We'll
shit.
just send them a map.
So warm.
Hello, I am back.
Hi, back.
Sokka, would turning off your camera help your like Wi-Fi at all, or no? Okay. I was like, I
'Cause
don't
my
know
phone's
shit.
fucked too. My
Oh,
phone's
fuck.
fucked too. Yeah, like,
Okay.
because I have T-Mobile. I go through T-Mobile.
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
my
sorry.
phone is fucked too. It's whatever. It's like an hour. It's not the end of the world. I find it funny
I-
how we did this today on the Super Bowl.
It happens also
Oh yeah, it is
every
Super Bowl
like
day.
on stream. Oh fuck.
It's
think
the
Cody's-
Super Bowl. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm only gonna be watching the halftime show, so I don't care.
Because Kendrick, isn't it?
It's-
Who
it's-
is it?
it's-
Is it
Kendrick.
Okay,
Kendrick.
I was like,
Yes.
it's Kendrick, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We should see some SZA and somebody else too, right?
Yeah, yeah, we're seeing SZA, Kendrick, and the rumor is that we might see their name is escaping me. We might see Wayne, and we
Wayne?
might see Wayne. So yeah,
Ooh.
Wayne.
cause
No,
it's
Little
in,
Wayne.
No,
Okay,
Lil Wayne,
got it.
yes.
Lil Wayne.
Got it.
uh,
I was like, which?
yeah, Lil
He's
Wayne.
like Gretzky?
I forgot. They're not. But anyways, yeah, we might see.
I know who Lil Wayne.
It's just why I said Wayne. Like you guys was like Wayne.
no.
I
No,
was like,
it's-
oh.
What's
shit,
the
Wayne.
closest Wayne to
Oh,
your
okay.
brain?
Ember doesn't.
It was-
Ember
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think-
Like, I got it.
Are you muted, Christian? I think you're muted. Do I have
Sorry,
you
we're
muted?
talking about Bruce.
okay.
We're talking about Batman, okay?
Oh my
When they say
God.
Wayne,
Mhm.
that's the only Wayne that I know.
Oh.
I'm a little Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Wait.
Fucking
Okay.
nerd.
Okay.
Who,
Hey, Liz, you can go ahead and start intro whenever you're ready.
who's in
Just don't forget to deafen.
who's in it? Like who?
Who's
What
in
team?
what?
The Super Bowl.
Eagles are Chiefs,
Oh.
both terrorists.
Okay. I
The
don't know
Kansas City
sports,
Chiefs,
but
Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm guessing
Eagles.
Seahawks did shit
Alright.
this year.
I did some
You guys
betting.
ready to watch it?
Yeah.
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 I just wanted to make sure that I didn't like
Wait,
start
is
it
it
and
the
you guys
new
like,
intro?
oh shit,
Which-
I gotta
Yeah.
go watch this new intro.
Yeah.
Good.
Hold on, let me
Okay.
get to it. Let me get to roll magic. Roll magic.
See, this is what I would. This is what I want.
Thank you.
Liz, I like your braids.
Thanks. Make them shorter and then little bits at the end, but
Oh,
Only showing.
cool.
it's too long.
Real.
For a second,
I'm just letting you guys
necklace
know right
looks
now,
like a chest
the intro is
tattoo.
nothing like how it was before. So just letting you guys know right now, if you're expecting something where it's like very bubbly,
No, you
no.
said okay. I thought you were downplaying. I was like, you said we were gonna shit our pants.
I
Make it
don't
short
want to
pants.
shit my pants.
They don't.
But it's not gonna be explosion of color.
yeah.
Alright. Goodbye.
And winter is coming.
Fold down your hands, give me a sigh, put down your lies. Lay down next to me, don't listen when I scream. Bury your doubts and fall asleep. For neither ever nor never goodbye. Neither ever nor never goodbye. Neither ever nor
Play it again.
I loved it.
Play it
Shut
again.
up. Shut Are you serious?
Oh my god, that was really
Run
good.
it back. Run it back.
Alright.
Bye, please.
Alright, bye.
I actually don't mind because my phone glitched out through part.
And winter is coming.
Fold down your hands, give me
corners. I
Okay,
like that.
now I'm
That
on
was so
deafened.
cool.
I love
Tough,
it.
tough.
It's so good.
That was so
Oh
good.
my
That was
I
so
love
god.
good.
Shall we dissect?
Oh, I was
We'll do
gonna
that. We'll do that later
just
tonight.
for like
We'll do that
this
later tonight.
game. I was like the video stuff.
I thought it was an 8. I thought it was an 8.
Yeah.
I thought he
That was
said I
really
thought
good.
it
9 is
ate.
too much.
That was
9 is
really
too
good.
much. 9 is
No,
too
Yeah.
much.
you ate on that one. You did good. You did so
You
good.
ate
Oh,
and
brother,
left
brother,
no
thank you.
crumbs? I think it was a
Yeah.
Thank
10.
you. Thank you.
I love it. I love it.
Eh,
I
there was a
love
lot
it.
of stuff I
I
wanted
thought
to do
you
that I
said there
get a
were going
chance
to be
to do, but thank
faces in
you.
it, so I was surprised.
Yeah, that was the last second decision. I was like, fuck it. I might as well do it.
Oh, shit. Well, welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Welcome back to fucking season 2 of Shadows of Olympus. Hope you guys are having an amazing freaking day so far. I'm your headmaster. I'm not a headmaster anymore. I'm your humble dungeon master / GM Christian. Nice to freaking meet you guys. Today we're joined by the Shadows of Olympus crew. Group name TBD. But hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. We haven't really introduced ourselves in a while, so we're just gonna go around one by one. I'm gonna start from the bottom of my screen. Rocky, Lacey, go ahead and tell us who you are.
I'm Shamrock. I'll be playing Lacey Dixon. She is the Kellogg's girl, and she's richer than you'll ever be.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We kind of met Thatcher the other
Twilight.
day, but Thatcher, go ahead and tell us who you are.
I'm Nano. I play Thatcher, the ghost hunting bitch. I like spooky
Real
shit.
Real shit. Go ahead, Chloe. Tell us who you are.
I'm Chloe. I'm secretly in love with Trey, but I'm denying it to the day I die.
Real shit.
And
Real
I have
shit.
brain rot.
I love it. Go ahead, tell who you are, Liz / Ray. One. Loading. Sorry, I had to.
You know, I was worried about for that intro. I had to. It took me like an hour to look at who Lacey's actual person was. It took like an hour because her
I
original
don't even
picture
know
would
who
not
she
work.
is.
I figured her name, but I had to look at it. I had to find a different picture for her.
Okay, that's
Yeah, 'cause
where I
that-
was.
Yeah,
I was also
yeah.
like, wait.
Yeah,
The
it's just a
second
different
time we
picture
played
of
it,
her.
I was like, yeah, okay, that's supposed to be Lacey. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so
Yeah, that's
confused for a second. I'm
Lacey.
like, who is that?
That's just a
Yeah.
different. That's just a different picture of her. It's literally her just looking up and like
Mhm.
pouting.
I just thought I was dumb for a
Should have
second.
sent
I
you all
was
the
like,
options. I like that.
Real shit.
All right.
Liz, tell us who you play.
Ray. I play Ray. She's the daughter of Hephaestus. She's an ex engineer, now forge lady. And she's a bit socially awkward with strangers, but fairly
A
normal
bit.
around the people that she's used to and comfortable with. And sometimes she sets things
That's
on fire.
fantastic.
That's
We love
it.
Yeah, okay, that part.
I love how Liz
exactly.
actually took it seriously.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
like,
couldn't think of
"Please."
anything funny. I'm like stressed.
I know.
Who you play over there, Sokka?
My name is Dick Hammerbush, and I play both
God damn it. Can you be serious?
Justice and Gaz. No, but I play both Justice and Gaz. I guess Gaz has self-love problems, but he likes helping people more than he likes helping himself. Yeah, that's it.
Real shit. I'm
He's
Christian.
the heart and soul
I
of the group,
play
and that's all that matters.
real shit.
He can be the soul. He
Christian.
cannot be the heart.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
both.
he can. He be both.
He
I
can be
think you're
both the
gonna
heart
find
and
someone
soul.
else for that one.
Who else is the heart of the group? Who's the heart of the group?
Sorry. That is the demons.
The demons are out.
Goodness. Well, freaking welcome back to Real Magic, guys. A little bit of a recap for you since it's been a while since you've seen us. I'll just kind of go through a little bit of season one, just for anybody who's coming in at this point. I'm not going to spend forever on it, but who am I? I'm Christian. I play the world, I guess, and every other thing that happens. All the bitches. Everybody's busting me down. Anyways,
Ew.
as we as
that?
we begin
He ain't
season
wrong.
one,
He ain't wrong.
as we begin season one, we kind of met all of our campers. As they all made their way to Camp Half Blood, each of them was going through different things and going through different phases. But they each were assigned a prophecy and a quest. The prophecy being that one of them must die so another may live. That prophecy has not come to fruition yet, but we'll see. As they began their quest, they had to go to Detroit to retrieve a arrow of Apollo. Throughout the quest, a lot of things happened. They each discovered their own powers and strengths within them, but also got to meet with some gods and goddesses along the way. We met Dionysus, we met Hermes, we met Apollo. Do you meet anybody else?
Boreas.
Yeah,
Boreas.
Boreas.
I think that's it. We met some gods. Hypnos. Yep. Hypnos. We met some gods and goddesses along the way. It's been a fun journey. But as our group kind of went through that, they almost died in Detroit, almost fought some harpies, fought a fire salamander, became active shooters in New York when Lacey ran into a lobby and tried to pull a gun off of a security guard.
After yelling active shooters.
That might have happened. That might have happened.
That might have happened.
Yeah.
We're not going to tell you what episode name is. I think it's episode 4 or 5, one of those two. Go back and look. But went through that. Stopped in Buffalo, got their nails done, and then Gas became a woman. A lot of shit happened.
That was before I was done.
Yeah. But a lot of shit happened. So go back and check it out. But as our group came back to camp, they're now all kind of at least somewhat experienced. First quest. They've all went through something together, and they all have proven themselves to be friends to each other. But as we start season 2, we're back in Camp Half Blood. Some things have happened. The cabin leader of Hermes have died, Jeremy, in Wisconsin, and some other things have happened. But we'll find that out as the campaign moves along. So, welcome to season 2. Some crazy shit. The last place we left off was Ray was in the forge, and she walked into her room in the Hephaestus cabin, and there sat Hephaestus in the corner of the room saying, "Hey, I'm your dad." So, that's exactly what we're going to freaking pick up today. No Game of Thrones shit where we start somewhere else and come back. We're starting off right back there. So, let's get it on and popping. Just give me 5 minutes to get this intro ready. Season 2, I'm saying different shit. I'm not saying 1 second anymore.
1 second.
Shut up.
It's a finish at this point.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to keep a tally actually of how many times you say it, since you specifically said you're not doing it anymore.
If I go over
It's gonna be in our
10,
Magic Wrapped.
if I go over 12 times per session, everybody gets 1 point of glory at the end of the session.
Okay.
Oh my
12
god.
times per session.
12 times.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Hey.
That is 5 glory. So I would like to tally at the end of the year because that will be great. Magic Wrapped.
Should we just go through past sessions and count up real quick?
Season 2. Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep a timestamp then.
I have
Probably shame.
Tally of Shames. Yep. Shamrock has one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she acts like that. Sokka said live once.
Bro, shit.
You said you called her live once. I think you were DMing. And then Adonis
Oh,
has been used
yeah.
6 times by Christian. 6.
I have
Lord.
0. 0.
We won't count
Okay,
Everett.
Do we have to add an Everett one to it now?
No, I don't think we should. That's just
Everett is
We'll see.
dead.
yeah,
Sorry.
exactly.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Someone
he's
gets it.
gonna- Wow.
Trade.
But as we begin, it is the night of October 24th, 2021. Right around about 5 p.m. In the evening. As Ray, you have just finished up being in the forge for the day, teaching Chloe a couple things. And you have some new work that you can start on either tomorrow or later on in the night. But as we begin today, you head back into your cabin. As you have just spoken to Tommy Moltisanti on the couch, as you go into your room, like I said before, you see a shadow in the corner of your room. As he turns the light on, as he turns the lamp on in the corner, it's revealed to you that a man is there. As he says, "Hey, I'm your dad." As you see this man here sitting in the corner. So, Ray, as he sits there, you can see the irises of his eyes glowing a bright burnt orange as he speaks to you. He says, "Hey, I'm your dad, Hephaestus."
It's weeks. Honestly, I think that'd be her reaction. She'd just be staring there with her mouth open and just like holding like her blueprints.
She says, "Can you close the door? I don't want anybody else to know I'm here."
Right. And she go and like close it behind her.
He says, uh, "You can, take a seat at your desk if you want." I was looking over some of your blueprints. Is that a violin, bow and arrow?
Yeah. That it matters anymore.
You know, Jesus Christ. I'm
I also saw you
sorry.
were trying to make. I saw you were trying to make some rebreathers as well.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot good. What? Why are you here? Why now?
Well, why don't you take a seat?
Sure, I'll take a seat in my room. Sure.
Is it like that thing of where like Ray goes and she's like staring at him all the time and she like slowly like sits down?
No, I think she'd have more attitude with it. I think
Okay.
she's kind of miffed.
He says, "Nice leather jacket."
Shut- She's not even wearing one.
No. He's pointing to the one that's on the back of your chair.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's not even there. That's great. Thanks. Eddie. Are we just here for small talk, or
Well,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. It's just
You're fine. Did you want to have small talk before we get into the big stuff, or did you want to get right into it?
is that what you want? Do you want to have small talk?
I'm
Build
cool with
some
whatever.
sort of connection with me after, I don't know, 22 years? Like,
You know, I'm cool with whatever. If you wanted to talk to me, you can. I'm here to listen, but if not, I can go. Tell you what I need to tell you, then just dip the fuck out. And I can follow me.
if that's what you want.
No, I mean I want to talk to you.
If you want to talk to me,
Mm,
talk to me. That's fine.
Okay, hey, I'll talk.
I'll answer it, whatever.
You can see he kind of like leans back as he. You can see. Hold on. You can see he like pulls out a pack of Marlboro Reds as he kind of like hits the bottom of them as he kind of pulls one out. He says, "You got a cigarette lighter?" It's actually never mind. As he snaps his fingers, his thumb lights on fire as he Takes a drag. He says, "You want one?"
Sure.
All right. As he kind of smacks the bottom again and hands one to you.
To grab it. Probably do the same move immediately, but like just like a little flame on her tip on the tips of her fingers.
Russian. As you
Um
light yours as well. He says,
s-
"Just be careful with that. I could don't burn yourself."
yeah. Does she know
What?
what I am?
Soon no.
My mom.
Ah, I told her.
Right. How long has she known?
So I see we're getting into this conversation. Um, she's
You wanna talk?
she's known since you were 3.
Okay. Great. She never talked about you. Ever.
Well, given who she is, I wouldn't expect her to.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right.
So
She's
I
just
heard
gonna go
you.
cry.
I heard you signed something today, a DNR. I've heard of them around camp. But she gave the decision to somebody else.
Got a problem?
Now, what the fuck kind of stupid decision is that?
Why is this stupid?
You're trusting somebody else with your own life?
He's done nothing but help me since I've gotten here. He's done more to help me than
Listen,
anyone in my
listen, listen,
life.
listen. Somebody who's dealt with family problems for a century has had people betray them and then trust them and then betray them again for years and centuries and so on and so forth and millennia. Don't waste your time on that shit. You're better off just doing it by yourself and
Yes,
just
that's
getting
what
it
I've
done.
been doing this whole time. And I can choose when I trust another individual who has done nothing but look out for me.
Mm, that's fun. That's fun. But what if he doesn't one day? Are you going to go back and change your decision? What if he betrays you? What if
Why do
something
you
happens and he's like,
care?
fuck you? Just looking out for you a bit, I guess. Trying to be a
Now,
dad when I can.
now you look out for me. You left me with her for years, my entire life. I had to get out at 16. I had to escape. You didn't help me with that, did you?
No, I didn't, but I did try. She, your mom is a very persistent lady, and we agreed that when you were born, I wouldn't be around. That was the
Seems like
that was the
common
deal.
MO with all of you.
Well, I wanted to, Raylan. I wanted to be around you, but mom wasn't having it.
And what about for Aaliyah, Tony, Travis? What about them?
I've spoken to Travis.
Okay, yeah, I heard
I've
about
spoken
that.
to Aaliyah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only Travis.
Why do you think Aaliyah's here right now?
Well, all of us are the reason why you're here.
Uh,
All of you are the reason why all of us are
well,
here
yeah,
right
I'm
now.
your dad, but Aaliyah's here for a specific reason.
Okay.
Leah's
I don't
not. Aaliyah
really
wasn't supposed to be here.
I don't really know if I'm privileged for that information. But rest in peace. And
Oh shit.
Chloe.
Your best Chloe impression.
All right. Yeah, it's time to continue my argument.
You're a shit father.
Um,
My intro sound play.
No.
no.
We did it.
No.
No.
But look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come at you. It's just I don't understand
Look, I
why
get it.
now.
I'm not
Why you're
coming here to
coming
be
at
a
me about my decisions, a decision I just made earlier. And it's like I've been making decisions for myself my whole life. You can't just come in here and chew me out, chastise me for these decisions.
Look, we may have started off on the wrong foot here. I didn't mean to come in here and lecture you.
So what would you have me do? What you want me to just say no, leave me for let me
I just
stay
want you to
dead,
put your
or
guard up a little bit more.
oh,
All right?
you think my
You
guards
seem
up not
like
up enough?
you seem like a smart kid. You are a smart kid. You're a genius. Sometimes people see that genius and want to take advantage of it.
I know. That's how it's always been. That's how she treated me.
Then why
This
are
is
you
the
letting it down
first
now?
time I've let someone because it just feels right. I don't know. It just happens. I mean, similar thing happened with Dionysus, I guess, but like I mean, I feel like I've had my guard up my whole life. Why can't I have one friend? You chew Aaliyah and Travis and Tony out for being friendly with people and trusting people? Or is it just me?
No, I've already had a talk with Aaliyah.
She doesn't seem to have since I've gotten here.
Well, when your soul is brought back from the dead, that sort of thing changes.
Immediately clicks into place like what he's saying. You can see it on her face that she understands. Okay.
I don't know everything she's told you.
She was waiting for me to survive my first quest before actually getting to know me. Vice versa.
As somebody who's gotten fucked over all their life for a lot of shit they've done and only trying to help other people, I just want to offer something. Not advice, not help. As a person to another person, not as a father to a daughter, not any of that. Just a person to a person. Just be careful on who you trust. And you can see he kind of takes another drag. I don't have much else to say. I wasn't there.
You're just gonna come here and tell me not to trust people, and that's all I've done my entire life. You're just gonna tell me to stick with this route in life and never change. Can't evolve. I can't trust people. I can't let anyone in. Is that just how it's supposed to be? Is that what you want for your children?
Roll me either a luck roll or a aura roll.
The difference. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, got 15.
15. Yeah. You can see as you speak. You can see like he was like taking a hit from the cigarette, and then he kind of puts it away. As you can see, almost like the gears turning in behind his eyes. You really do trust these people, huh?
I have no reason not to. I mean, that's so bad.
Hmm. No, not if you mean it. I look, I can stay away from you forever if that's what you want. I haven't been here for your whole life.
No, that would be way too easy on you if I was to say, no, fuck you, stay out of my life. No offense. Um, sorry,
No,
for
you're.
character.
Hey,
Um,
I've
um,
been checking up on you. Dionysus tells me a lot about what you guys have been up to. He's actually. That's why I sent him to check on you.
my weird DNR thing.
That's the reason I'm here. But I don't know. We had a talk. He said if there's ever a way that I'm gonna come fix things with you or get to know you,
Okay,
I
can you repeat
should.
that? Sorry,
Sorry.
I zoned out.
He says.
Second.
He says. He said if I ever want to fix things with you or get to know you, that I need to be the one to come tell you this.
To come tell me, lecture me about trusting people.
I'm-
That's
I'm-
how you want to get to know me. I feel like there should be at least like a bit of, back and forth. You getting to know me understanding you before you start giving me life lessons.
Uh, um, and you can see like he kind of gets like you can tell like you got him. Like he gets a little. You can see he gets a little flustered, and funny enough, a little bit awkward as he sits here. He says, I just, I don't know why I came here. Look,
Crash out.
Saka,
He's-
So
I don't
I'm
want to tell
getting
you how to live.
tight.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, and I'm not gonna sit here and try to be something that I'm not. But if I can help at all, I'd love to.
What do you want to do?
I know a place where we can meet to maybe start working on some things.
Working on things?
Uh, there's a place on the west side of the woods. Nobody else knows about it.
Hmm. I think was this DM question? Was this the thing that she felt like pulled to during the capture the flag?
Yes.
I think I know where you mean.
I uh I can't always be there, but sometimes I can come in, give you some advice on some of your builds, maybe help out. I can show you some of the stuff that I'm working on. At
Why,
least maybe that would be a start.
when we were on our quest, there was something of yours that was, I think, repurposed into some sort of gas trap. But I knew it was definitely one of your inventions. Why was it used for this.
And you can see when you say this, he says, you can see confusion on his face. He says, "What do you mean?"
There was really three of them. There were these forget the description of it. Fuck. There were these
Gas traps,
gas traps
like
that no, I
mouths.
know, but like I know I mean like
Let me
the
send a picture.
what visually was telling that it was
Yeah.
Hephaestus's.
There was the fire symbol and also like the hammer symbol of Hephaestus on like on the top of the head of it.
I don't know much about. I just know that it was not its original purpose. That's all I knew. But that I knew that it was yours.
You said gas traps?
Yes.
Huh. Hmm. Those haven't been used since I last spoke with Jason.
Listen, who's
Jason and the
Jesus.
Argonauts. It's Greek heroes. Greek heroes. Huh. I will look into this. I appreciate it. That means somebody must have broke the security on my shop.
That's
All right.
concerning. Um, huh.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I was just curious about that because it felt it felt wrong. It's just confusing. But you know, you
As you're standing there, sorry to interrupt you. As you're speaking, you feel your phone vibrate in your pocket. Um, it's up to you if you want to check it right now or wait till wait till after this convo. But that's just something you feel.
I'd say like sorry, fish it out of an early pocket and just like briefly check it.
Take it. He says take it. As you see, look, you can see it's a text from Gas to like you guys' group chat. That says, "Hey, meeting down by the lake, team meeting. Dinner's on me."
Just pocket it immediately. He's like,
Like
okay,
it's
no your
about
response.
about 20, 30 minutes from now.
Okay. She just wouldn't say anything, put it back in her pocket.
Uh, again, maybe that could be something at least to start. I have some ideas for the rebreathers you're trying to make.
Yeah. That would be a start, but it would be also nice if I could have some answers as to what's been going on life. I don't even know how you met my mom. I never heard of you. Just never in the she just said you were just on the picture, never mentioned you. So you don't have to tell me now, but it would I highly doubt she'll ever fucking tell me. So give her
Well,
one.
if you go out to Bunker 9, maybe we can meet up there sometime and talk about it.
Fine.
He says, "I'm sorry to cut this short, but I got to get back to my shop and see what the hell's been going on."
Okay.
You are a gifted warrior, Raylan. An even more gifted person. I'm I know I said to keep your guard up, but it honestly makes me happy that you're able to trust at least some people. I'm afraid I can't say that anymore. But,
Sorry.
I need to go. Yeah, it's fine. I need to go. Also, can you tell Nix? He knows who
Shit,
the
I forgot
best
to
is.
mention him.
he says tell Nix. Stop saying he's the best. He knows who the best is. He says, I'll see you later. As you can see, kind of smoke envelop as he kind of puts down the cigar. You can see smoke from the cigar kind of envelop him, and a moment as the smoke kind of goes over him, he's gone. What's going through Ray's mind?
Probably. Probably gonna go. Just yeah. I think she's gonna lay on her bed and she's gonna
Mhm.
cry.
Wow.
She's just thinking like, I don't know. She was excited to see him, and then the first thing he said was to stop doing the thing that she was already like fighting really hard with herself to do. So it just kind of really fucking sucked to hear that. But she feels a little bit better after towards like the end of that conversation, 'cause she was fucking pissed, and now she's just,
Mhm.
and she was really sad about it. But I guess there's a bit of hopefulness there, but it's still just like there's so much confusion there. She doesn't understand him. She doesn't understand her mom. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So yeah, she's gonna cry.
What is going through? Does she think about what he said about Aaliyah at all?
Yeah, yeah, she's probably thinking of all of it and thinking of when she should approach her about that.
Mm,
And
interesting.
if she even should. It's such a sensitive
Interesting.
thing.
Interesting. As you kind of, let out the feels, we're gonna cut across camp real quick over to the Hades cabin.
Hello. Also, before we start, somebody spent a hydration. Drink water.
Damn it, I have my water
How
bottle.
much water is
Yeah, I'd
in
have to get up
milk?
to go get water. So
Oh my god.
This
If
is why
beer
it's here.
counts, then milk should count too, because milk is 80%, 87% water.
let me
Why?
see if I.
I mean, you're hydrating. Technically, it doesn't say drink
Okay.
water.
Oh, real and true.
It just says stay
I should change it
hydrated.
to drink water because of Sham.
Yeah, because every time it happens, drink water.
Water.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
All right, this is the last time it's gonna be this way. It's getting swamped.
You're telling
Oh,
you
her
that you
headphones
were
were
a
off.
genius.
Shamrock, you're a genius.
And I was saying I should
Oh.
change
You're a
it to
genius.
drink water instead of hydrate. Drink water.
Oh yeah,
Did you put your ball under the chair again?
because it is
No, I'm not
Honestly,
getting it.
consequences.
Yeah, no. I turned off my camera because I didn't need you guys seeing me crawling under this chair. To like reaching for it.
What if
Alright.
I wanted to see you crawl into the chair? You ever think about that?
Well, I'm not giving the internet a butt shot, so
Damn.
All right.
What
Okay.
a disappointment.
no one wants to see that.
You're a damn lion. You know it.
All right. As we begin here, we begin in the Hades cabin. In room 4. I forgot to tell you what room you're in. Room 4.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nico D'Angelo's old room.
Oh,
As we begin here, how has Thatcher made this place his own in like if he has in the last like 4 hours?
They really haven't because I mean
Okay.
their stuff isn't here yet, so they're just kind of waiting for their gear, but they have like their Kindle on the desk, you know, their other one next to their pillow, like their laptop already on the bed with like stuff open for ghost hunting.
Okay, nice. And I'd say your stuff should be here tonight at some point. Um, but just for now, just for now, um,
Word.
just for now, sorry, yeah, words. Just for now, this is the stuff that you have. What's going through Thatcher's mind is it's been a wild day for them. It's going through their mind.
Partial like fear and confusion because, you know,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Then also, wait, if the Greek gods are real and that means the Greek monsters are real, that means Bigfoot's real.
Do you have? I can imagine they have like a notebook out or something like that. That they're like, okay, this is
Oh,
this is what might be right.
fully
This is
they
what might
have
be right.
like
This is what might be right.
their tablet like open, like writing and drawing, just like out everything. Like, okay, so that means that if they're real, then that means that this is tied to this myth. That means, does that mean the Little Mermaid is real?
Goodness. And it's
Like,
like you're like going through this like spiral of trying to figure out what's real and what's not. You get a knock at your door.
it's like, hello?
And you can see it on the other side. You can hear it be like, sorry, you can hear on the other side. Yo!
I just get up and like go to the door to open it. Like, what's
And
up?
as you open it, you see this guy here on the other side. And you can see he has on, you remember this is Saint, your brother. As he has like, but you can see like he has a suitcase with him and like his backpack
What?
on.
Uh,
He says, "What's good, gang?" He says, "Look, I don't know what the fuck happened, but apparently I'm not a child of Hades anymore. I don't know if that nigga said no to me or if I got like disqualified or some shit. Yeah, I'm probably too much of a real nigga for Hades anyway. Uh, but I'm going over to the Poseidon cabin. Apparently I got claimed a second time. How do you get that wrong?
uh, I don't even know how it happens the first time.
Yeah, it's weird.
So,
It's wild shit. It's wild shit. Hey, hey, I'm about to go. My boy Gas, he just messaged me saying he's about to meet up with his group and shit. So you gonna roll with me real quick? We gonna head over there so you can meet the rest of the gang, and then I don't know. Maybe maybe we could blaze up in a little bit. You smoke?
uh, yeah, the
Oh yeah,
every
I can smell it.
guy
Yeah, I can smell
gave
it.
me
Yeah.
some stuff.
Oh, you got edibles. You got edibles. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
He real cool. He real cool. He like Super Saiyan type shit. Like I remember he was healing somebody and like his hair started glowing all crazy and shit like that. It was wild. He was a crazy motherfucker. But I like you
That,
a lot better though. I
uh,
like you a lot better though.
Jesus Christ.
He
I'm
said
just
you
gonna.
cool.
I'm gonna grab my jacket real quick, and I kind of step
Oh,
back, close the door real fast, go grab.
you can hear it from the other side of the door. Hey, I'm sorry if I stepped in your personal bubble, gang. I don't really. I'm still trying to get used to giving people their space and shit like that. I really do think mental health is important in that type shit. So if you need me to back off and I'll let you de-stress and shit like that, you can go ahead and eat your edible or do what you need to do, gang. I got you. I'll stand right outside the door and wait for your ass out here. You need a minute?
Eating an edible doesn't take a minute. It's like a daytime experience.
He said, sorry, I don't really do edibles, so I don't really know how long it takes type deal. I only really smoke backwards.
Okay, I'm just grabbing a coat and a Kindle. Uh, okay.
All right, I'll be here.
Uh, just grabs like a sweater and like their Kindle and just is like, do I need keys? Do I have to lock my door? I wasn't given.
You can if you want to. I could give you a set of keys. You can really lock it, but ain't nobody really gonna come in here and mess with your shit for real.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah,
one of them white neighborhood communities. You ain't gotta lock your door.
I'm too poor to live in one of those communities.
Well, you done went up, nigga. Let's ride.
Oh my god.
As he kind of takes you out, um, as you start walking outside, you can see he's pulling a suitcase. He says, "So yeah, I don't really know what happened with the whole Hades stuff. Do you think he hates me? And you talk to him?
Well, maybe it's like a thing where somebody in your bloodline was a child of Hades, and then somebody else in your blood, and then like that person's bloodline went, and then they well fucked Poseidon, and
It got like all
boom,
mismatched and stuff.
and you're like one god gene of Hades popped up when you came into camp, and maybe Hades is more of an attentive parent. I don't know. I've been here for not even 24 hours. I'm just pulling this out my ass.
Oh, can you roll me a vitality roll, Dasher?
Oh god. Okay. No, you can't eat the dice.
Yeah,
Vitality,
about
I have
about
a
two and a
roll.
half, 3 hours or so. Thatcher's been in camp.
Interesting.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Nice. As you are walking beside Saint, as you kind of are getting close to the door of the Hades cabin, you kind of you feel almost like something whoosh, like swoosh past you. And as you turn around, you see this person right here following behind Saint. But you can see that they're like transparent.
Uh I'm just gonna kind of look at the ghost like, you know him?
What you talking about? As you can see, he
So
turns around.
there's a ghost, and it's like following you, kinda, maybe.
Oh, who is it?
Uh, white twink, curly hair, blue eyes, square jaw.
Oh, okay. Hey, let's just go ahead and head over to the lake, gang. Let's just go ahead and head over to the lake.
Hey, we all have our ghosts, and if you want to talk about yours, I'm here.
I
Uh,
appreciate it, man. I
you have
appreciate it, but I don't think I can really process what you just told me yet, as it was a really traumatic thing in my life. And so I really got to take some time to process what you're talking about. And then maybe I could come back and talk to you a different day on what I experienced. But right now, I just don't think my mental is at that point yet where I can process what you're saying. So how about we just walk outside and forget about you said that for real quick? Is that cool?
yeah.
A black man just
All
did that.
right. He says, "All right, let's head outside." As you guys walk outside of the door, and as you do, as you walk out into this huge circle of cabins all around you, the October cool air kind of hits you as you walk out. You can see from across the way, on the other side, you see what looks to be this like white cabin, but you see all around the white cabin these like accents and like trims of pink. And as you look across the way, it happened. I hate to take your headphones disconnected right this moment. But as we walk across the way, we switch across the circle to Lacey Dixon. As Lacey, you are walking out of the Aphrodite cabin. I totally forgot to ask for fits, so I'm gonna start with Lacey, and I'm gonna come back to you guys to ask what you're wearing later on. But what is Lacey wearing as she's walking outside the cabin headed to the lake?
Lacey is wearing this little outfit, perfect for October.
Real shit.
These are her
Any?
nails.
Oh my God.
These are
Ooh,
her
oh my goodness. Did she do them
earrings.
herself?
No, there's somebody in the
Absolutely.
in the
Okay.
cabin who does nails, right?
Yeah, yeah. I should know if she like if she's
Yeah.
this good, you know.
Yeah.
Real shit.
And then this is the locket that Lacey always wears.
Real shit. Real shit. As you're walking out into the October air, you're kind of headed to the lake. You just got the text on your phone from Gaz that, you know, he wanted to have a meeting with everybody and dinner's on him. What's going through Lacey's mind is she's walking.
Lacey's still trying to keep it cute and fresh and flirty. Um and not quite, being in that depressed headspace. So she is gonna read the text from Gaz and be like, what does he mean dinner's on him? Uh, This is a camp. They provide dinner. We all eat together. We don't have to pay for anything.
I don't know why he had me say that. I have no idea why he had me say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But that's it. And she's just gonna be I guess is this morning time?
Yeah, it's right around probably like 5:30 in the evening. It's in the evening. It's right
Um
around 5:30 in the evening.
So I guess she's just gonna be walking around looking for some type of entertainment.
Okay. And I'll say you probably be headed towards the lake on the way there towards the lake.
Mhm.
But as you do, you see somebody say, "Hey, cutie." And you see this person calling your name from behind.
This is my fault.
What's about to happen is completely your fault.
He says,
Hello? Hi.
"Yeah, saw you from the cabin over there."
Yeah, you just had to run out. Come say hi.
"Oh yeah, I'm Tommy Motasanti."
Hi, Tony. I'm Lacey. Nice to
Uh,
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
What's
that
your last
man.
name, sweetheart? He takes it and he kisses it.
Why is his accent changing?
What do you
I'm trying to find it right
Lacey?
now. I'm trying to find it right now.
Lacey Dixon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, you know Ray, right?
No, no.
He told me, you know, me and
Yeah,
you could,
I know her. I know her.
me and you could be good together.
What she say?
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd she say that?
Well,
What else she say?
well, you see, an Italian man like myself
Mm,
and a Southern belle like yourself,
mm.
we could be good together. You know, eat some gabagool. I could take you for a night out on the town. Show you how the Italians do it. Sound good with you?
Can
You about to use charm speak on this man?
I kind of just want him to go. um no, we're not gonna use charm speak. Um oh well, as kind as that offer is, I'm not really looking to date anybody right now, so I'm just gonna
Well,
have
I
to
won't
pass
be on the
upon that
market for
offer.
long.
I'm sorry?
I won't be on the market for long.
You know what, a guy like you, I'm sure you won't be. Um, but yeah, if I change my mind, you'll be the first one I come to.
Mm,
That sounds like a real promising date.
don't worry, I'm a dog. He says, "Sorry, I can't do. I'm sorry. I'm breaking accent. I'm just gonna talk like myself. I apologize, Sokka. I failed you." He says. He says,
You know what's funny? I'm sorry to cut you off, but literally Christian was like, dude, I'm so like nervous to do the accent. I was like, you got this, dude. You got this. I was like, just think of like, every mafia movie you've ever watched. Every,
I had it.
Not here
I had it
tonight.
last
You
session.
had
I
it
did
for a
it.
I
second.
think
I had
You
it.
had
Lacey
it.
accent
You
is
had it
throwing
again
you
this
off.
session too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
I
Lacey's
think
accent is
because it's
throwing you
making
off.
you go a little
Sorry.
southern.
It made you go
Yeah.
southern. It made you go southern like 3 times. I think that's the reason
Okay.
why. Because I was,
Okay.
you know, it's funny too. When I did it, because Justice has a New York accent. So when I was doing it with Justice, I was talking to Lacey and I transitioned into doing a southern accent. And I was like, wait, let me.
You run it back.
Not your
You
fault,
run it
Cham.
back.
Not your fault, Cham. By the
Yeah.
way.
Your accent's just so good, everyone is like trying to mimic it subconsciously.
It's almost like I'm Southern or something.
I wanted to switch her to southern. I wanted to switch her to southern so bad, but I was like, no, Lacey already has that.
Real shit.
You can though,
I want to
then-
try.
because
to
then
learn
it'll
Are
be
you
like,
sure?
oh my
His whole
god,
person.
Are you sure?
another
Wait, hold
Southern
do it.
girlie.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Come on now, do it then.
All right, man, we're gonna do it then.
He says, "Well, I'm a dog. I like a good chase.
Ew.
You seem feisty. I'm not one to give up easy. So you can go on, strut about camp, and I'll find you.
You really don't have to do that though.
I
Like you
can.
really don't. You really
I
don't.
can.
You don't
Do you
really
need
don't
weapon
need to.
build? I got you. Look, Ray told me how shy you were and that you liked me, and we'd be good together. She told me all of this.
She told you all of that, huh?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, not sure exactly where she got that information from. But I hear you mention that you can build weapons.
I can. Well, I'm still learning.
You're a guy with connections, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, I got a lot of connections.
All right. All right. Well, you know what? I'm kind of busy for the next few weekends, but I might have a spot um opened up for that date you were talking about.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I know a good spaghetti place right outside of camp.
You know what? We could do anything but spaghetti. I'm
Drill a
so
hole
tired
in
of
the wall.
spaghetti. We have had so much spaghetti at this camp. We absolutely not. I'm so sorry. I will not.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure you know some other Italian food besides spaghetti.
Yes, I do know Giovanni's. It's right outside of camp.
Dude, he's
You're a
go
fucking
there.
bitch.
Wait.
You're a fucking bitch. I fucking hate this guy.
Isn't he
I was
like a
such
chef?
fan of him. I was such a fan of him until he talked about Giovanni's. Giovanni's is better. He's a bitch. Somebody smell like shit. Use this dude.
He says, or I could, cook for you.
Sure.
Well, I'll
Sounds
let you
great.
go. I'll let you
All
go.
right. I will see you later. Was it Timothy? T- Tommy?
Tommy Moltisanti.
Tommy. It was Tommy. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you later then.
And you dip off, or he dips off. I need you to roll me a D100, and I need you to roll me a vitality roll.
D100, as I don't have one of those.
Vitality or luck? My bad.
Ooh, hold on.
Make it stop.
Sorry.
Get rid of it.
One moment.
Alright,
So okay, so you want me to roll a D100?
Yes.
I will do. And then I
So far, so good.
roll my vitality. Which is a 17 plus 2, 19.
With that 19, as you're walking, you your body, your feet kind of stop unwillingly as your vision goes black and white all around you. As it feels like your heart beats quicker and quicker. And I'd say even you probably drop to a knee as you feel in front of you almost like you were hit with like almost an intense amount of love. Probably some of the strongest love you've ever felt in your life. As you see what looks to be almost like this pink mist being formed all around you. And for a moment, off about probably 15 feet in front of you, as you look up, you see a figure. As you can see, you blink and the figure gets closer. As you blink again, the figure gets closer. And with this last blink, your vision goes back to regular. As your heart no more hurts no more. But as you open your eyes back, open for the last time, a figure stands in front of you. As you feel a familiar connection to this figure. As this is the woman that stands in front of you. And I'd say Lacey would know this was Aphrodite.
Hmm.
Hello, Lacey. Nice to see you.
Aphrodite.
How you doing? How's it going? Since the last time we spoke, you seemed very adamant that you didn't want to talk.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling all that talkative at the moment either. Um, would probably be better to like schedule a time for us to meet. This whole in the middle out of the blue coming to talk to me things it's a little
A little
overwhelming.
much. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. I get
Mm,
it.
mm.
Well, do you got time right now, or do I need to pencil in on my schedule? I could come and talk to you and the rest of your friends if that's okay with you.
Why would you need to talk to my friends?
Well, they're your friends, and you've been saying a lot of things that I don't like. So I've, of course, been involving them in this, but, if you just say you're sorry, we can end all that right here, right now.
I'm sorry for what?
Or, saying I'm a bitch, how you hate me, how I'm stupid. You called me a lot of names, right?
Well, I didn't say it quite like that. It might have been how you
Well, then
took
what
it,
was it?
but
Well, then how was it then?
you know what? Your memory's probably better than mine. Maybe I did say that.
Mm, well, I don't know. I mean, I've been alive for a millennia. I forget a lot of things. Was I forgetting when you did call me a bitch in front of your friends?
Out of character, did I actually call her a bitch? Because I don't remember.
I'm pretty
My
sure
brain doesn't remember.
you
Okay,
said
sure.
you
Let's go
said
with it.
fuck Aphrodite. You said
Oh
fuck
yeah, I
Aphrodite.
did say
Sorry.
fuck Aphrodite. I did say that. That part I did say. Okay.
Okay. She said we'll change that then. She says, well, you did say fuck Aphrodite. You said like curse me and say fuck Aphrodite. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm. So we can just apologize for that right now, and we can forget about all
Why?
this, right?
You know what? Actually, just out of curiosity, are you in the habit for forgiving people who just make a mess of your life? for no reason?
No.
Oh, all right then. So you just would expect that of other people, regardless of the fact that you wouldn't do the same yourself. It's a bit hypocritical, don't you think?
Well, I would say sorry if you want all the things that's coming to your friends in a little bit to stop. I mean, I can go ahead and swoosh that away. But if you want to keep saying fuck Aphrodite, I can keep going too. That's fine with me.
What do you get out of all of this?
Oh, so much
Really,
pleasure. So
really
much
and
pleasure.
truly. Why?
So much pleasure.
Why? Why are you like that?
Mm, interesting. Uh, Maybe because I'm just a little bit petty.
A little bit petty. No, see, a little bit petty is
Sorry,
like
a lot. Yeah, you're right. It's a lot petty. But aren't you like that too? I'm sorry. You are my daughter. I did fuck your dad.
you are not my mother.
Think I am.
I don't
Think
have one
I
of
am.
those.
You know what? I'll give you the rest of the day to think about this. When you're ready, all you have to do is just say fuck Aphrodite again, and I'll show up. You can apologize. Sound good? Or we can keep going with our little
Can I
race,
can I
or our little
roll to
conversation.
can I roll to get out of this? Is there
What do you
something
want?
I
Like,
can roll
oh,
to like
yeah, yeah,
force
yeah.
my way out of this?
Yes. Go ahead. You're gonna roll me a vitality roll. Um,
Do you want me
I
to do it
am
in?
gonna say it's gonna be with disadvantage because this is a god, of course.
I'm gonna do it in chat just
Okay,
for transparency's sake.
go for it.
Fuck. Fuck.
Do you want to use the glory?
If I use glory, does it mean I can take my 17?
No, this will just be a reroll.
I'll use glory.
At least it wasn't that one,
I want to hold on. Hold on. I had 4. I have 3. I have 2. Is it enough? Is it enough to even like shake it to make it even just? Do you,
7? No.
no,
No,
14.
14.
Oh, at the 14. Sorry, I didn't see that roll.
I have 2 glory.
It's enough to for sure let her know that you're fighting her. But to
Okay.
get out of it, I'd say no.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that then.
Okay. As you can see, almost like as you what do you think? Like, I just want to get out of here. Do you
Like,
like try to like focus power into it?
yes, yes, as much as I can. I am done talking to her. I would not like to talk to her any longer. If it can even be I don't hear her anymore or she doesn't hear me anymore. If our connection gets like shaky in any way,
Yeah.
if that I'm
I'll
gonna focus on that feeling of love that just
mhm.
overcame me or whatever, and I'm gonna try to channel that into like breaking this connection.
Okay. As you kind of channel that into breaking the connection, you can kind of feel almost like sorry, you can see like Aphrodite's image kind of like flickers for a minute. Um as you can feel that love, but as soon as she does, you can see she snaps her fingers as she gets right up in your face and says, "Not enough, huh?"
I'm gonna no, I'm gonna no. I'm immediately going to put my hands like on her to push us away.
As you kind of put your hands on her, your hands sink through her chest.
Okay, well then
I
I
don't know.
back away.
You back away. As you do, you kind of back up from her, and she says, "I'm. You know what? Seems like this is making you uncomfortable. I'm gonna go ahead and leave
Yeah,
again."
personal space, lady.
Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that too. You know what? Like I said, if you're when you're ready to apologize for all the stuff you've been saying, all you have to do is say what you said before. Fuck Aphrodite. It's easy. All you gotta do is just say that.
Mm-hmm.
You can apologize. You can say, "Hey, I'm sorry, Aphrodite. I know you're
Mm-hmm.
my mother, and I apologize."
Mm-hmm.
If that doesn't happen, well, you don't know. You don't want to know what's gonna happen. I'll just see you later. Okay. Have fun with the meeting with your friends, and you know what? I think we're gonna pop over to the Zeus cabin and see Mason.
Yeah, you have fun with that. He's a good lay.
He is. Yeah. So is his dad. I'll see you later. As she pops off. In this version, Zeus isn't her dad. In this version, Zeus isn't her dad.
um,
What was I playing? I'm sorry.
I got real scared for a second. I was like, oh.
I mean, it would
Family tree,
still.
we have a non-ancestral family tree. Still kind of
Hey,
weird though.
it's Hephaestus. Is it Hephaestus the one that
Yes.
Aphrodite's? Okay, great.
That's yeah.
Thanks.
Yes.
And you would feel everything kind of go back to normal here, Lacey. It's going through Lacey's mind. Is you feel everything go back.
Yeah, she is very frustrated, very, very angry. She's an angry girl.
Yeah. You show.
She's very pissed off. Like all of the things that Ray was telling to her dad, that's what Lacey wants to communicate to Aphrodite, but it's not coming across. That's not what she's getting across. And then also the bits that she can communicate just piss Aphrodite off. So like it almost feels like there's no point in talking to her. She wants an apology. She wants somebody who's gonna
She
like,
wants
lay down
somebody to
in
kiss
front of
her
her.
ass.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
not Lacey,
Interesting.
and it's not gonna be Lacey. So we'll
Real shame.
see.
As you continue, I'm guessing, walking to the lake. And as you get there, what would he see? What would she see, Gas, as she walks up to the lake? And you can change our scene to the lake if you want to,
Oh my god.
Liz.
We were just chatting this whole time.
Bear with me here. She would see this setup. It's uploading. It's uploading. Why did I see something? Bear with me here. You're almost there. Did go back. There we go. Hello? One second. I gotta push this. For some reason, my shit is up. Favorite double.
Something like that.
Guys are killing it.
Sounds like Simlish. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Yeah. Guys would have that set up, and then I'd say there'd be like a huge assortment of food, of course, all different types. I'm really not gonna go into detail about the food. Whatever you guys want, just pretty much say you see it.
Gotcha. Cool. And
No
I'd say
reason
this was kind
to
of like,
detail, but also,
Oh my god.
you're dying, Sokka. What'd you say?
He's dead.
Damn it.
Lost him.
The
give me a
soulless
little
stare.
stop.
What'd you say? Say it again. I think you're back now.
Sounds like Simlish to me.
I don't hear him saying anything.
He's not speaking. I can hear him. I can see him moving his face. We'll just say whatever food he has there, that's what it is.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I was just about to say, type in the chat and see if that works.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
That's my
Although
stuff.
all snow bunnies aren't bad. Some of them are okay. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to speak here. Yeah, whatever type of food you guys want is right there. Um, I want to post this picture because it's a pretty fresh ass outfit, but I'm not sure if Discord is gonna be fucking with her or not. I'm gonna try it. Hold up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right. Yeah. Pretty much Gaz is getting everything set up, I'd say. While Lacey comes in, and everything like that. I'd say Gaz hasn't really noticed her yet, of course.
Okay. And I'd say sitting like walking up as well, kind of around the same time as Lacey, is Chloe. Chloe de Rosier Fong.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hey, what's Chloe wearing? As she sees Lacey walking up to the table where Gaz is.
Okay, so they're already at the team dinner, right?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are all you and Lacey are arriving at the same time. And then Ray
Okay.
and whoever else somebody's supposed to come and meet you guys is coming as well later on. Oh, that's
Okay.
tough.
So I was told that I would have to go straight from team dinner to guard duty.
Yeah.
So
I could just see.
Oh yeah, I think I've got guard duty too. Oh well.
so she's wearing this.
Ah, love it. Oh my goodness.
She's so funny.
Love it.
We were in call last night and she was like, is this trying to?
Is this too much?
YSL, girl, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. And she has like a little tray with two like coffee cups.
Nice, nice.
They're not for anyone here.
Gotcha. Gotcha. As you're walking up, what's going through Chloe's mind? And she's had an interesting day.
Oh
Just got
great.
done.
Okay.
Just,
I've been preparing.
God.
She's thinking about guard duty.
Mm.
And wait 1 second. I have to remember what Gaz said.
Do you need a reminder?
Okay. No, I'm good. I was just watching
Okay.
the VOD. So she's thinking about what Gaz said at the forge and how he was talking about how like Trey looks at her, like the way Trey looks at her, and how Gaz can tell that he likes her and that he can tell that she likes him too. And so she's
Nice.
thinking about that and she's like, and at this point she's at the next stage in her denial timeline and she's like, wait, do I like Trey? It's Gaz, right?
Real deal.
And she's just thinking about that.
Amazing. And I'd say Lacey, you see Chloe walking up and she is looking like she came here to look like she came here to eat. Man, she look like she came here to eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shamrock said she's in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd say Gas. You see, just like I just said, she look like she came here to eat. She look like she came here to eat. But you know why? As Chloe approaches the table.
I feel like Gaz would just set the food down and he'd like give Chloe like a look.
What?
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
What?
I see what you're doing. That is a very, very nice outfit for guard duty.
Thanks. Yeah, I decided
Yeah.
I would like dress up. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Why? Why so?
Um.
Lacey, you'd walk up at this moment as well.
Girl, you look hot.
Thank you, thank you,
I know,
thank you.
right?
So do you, Lacey.
Got a date tonight?
A date. That's like crazy. Why would I have a date and with
Is it?
who?
You just look.
Is it
You just look.
crazy?
You just look. You know. I mean, you always look great, but you
Gorgeous.
look really great tonight. So I was just wondering.
Yeah, you look
You know,
amazing tonight.
if you
Thanks.
had a special somebody in camp or something.
You know,
Color
I've
red too.
You know
you know,
what?
I've I have
Red's a good color on
I
you.
didn't even peep that.
That's
I
a
didn't even
great
thank
peep
color on
you.
you.
Thank you. I have guard duty tonight, so I thought I would like,
Yeah.
So
go
do
out.
You know,
I.
he's
Walks
Oh,
Ray in from stage left.
Mm.
What's Ray wearing as she
I'm
walks
also gonna post Ray's updated appearance in large
Yes,
format.
please.
yay,
Thank you.
yay, 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 yay.
Thank you.
This is the
Yay,
expression on her
Ray.
face, right?
Done with everything.
And this is what she's wearing.
Nice.
Ray,
We are not
hi.
vibing right now.
You can see Chloe looks like she came to this dinner to eat.
Oh my god! Please don't say
Chloe
it
looks
again.
like she came to this dinner.
Oh my
to
god!
eat.
Please.
we heard it the first fucking time.
It was
I
a
think-
good line, okay? I have to
I
get
like
these
it,
good
I like
lines in
it.
when I can.
Yeah, you don't fucking get an overabundance of it. You
Yeah.
don't tell the same joke 5 fucking
Unfortunately,
times.
Ray doesn't really notice at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Real shit.
She's
Thank
just
God.
gonna sit down
I
at
feel
the
like
table.
I feel like Gaz really quick, would like kind of like lean in a bit to Ray and like under his voice say,
Shit.
"You right?"
I just realized all the boxes are out of fucking place and I have to move them around.
Oh,
Do that after this. Yeah, just met my dad a bit ago. No biggie.
Oh, you met your godparent. Huh. Wow. That's cool.
It
Oh, wait. You look like that, so it can't be cool, huh?
it was what I expected.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I might have met my godparent too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd say when Gaz hears that, he just looks like even a little more like it's like a mixture of like hurt and annoyed, but he quickly puts it away. Like nods, like Michael B. Jordan nodding. Literally, that's what.
Oh, no, I got it. I got you.
Yeah.
I'd say Ray's eyes would widen and then she'd kind of, I guess, lock back in. Like that's much more pressing.
Okay.
Um,
What happened with the whole Aphrodite thing? You didn't
please
say
tell me.
anything
Please
bad,
tell us you didn't.
right?
It went about as well as you could have expected, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't say anything too bad to her, right? Though, right? Like.
No, I didn't say anything too bad to
Oh,
her, I
okay.
don't
Thank
think.
God.
But she did kind of imply that some real bad stuff was gonna happen if I didn't apologize to her. Yeah, so that might be
To
a thing, and that might be a bad thing that might happen.
to who?
Aphrodite.
No. What bad stuff is gonna happen to who?
Oh, just like everybody in general, but also like
Oh
you
God!
guys.
Damn it!
God?
Yes. God damn it, bro! God damn it! I didn't even do nothing. God
Neither
Damn
did
it.
I, if we're being real.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the situation right now. I just wish I could have fucking 1 week, one goddamn week where I just am just in a good mood. I was in a good mood today. I woke up, I exfoliated, I felt good. And now this shit, God, fucking damn it. And now everyone but me has fucking met the godparents. And yeah, I know it's not a good thing, you know, and sometimes they're a little bit wonky and everything like that. But god damn it, Harold, throw me a fucking bone. And I feel like that's like the first time I've actually seen Gas crash.
Ray's gonna walk away. I'm gonna be real.
Roll me a thesis roll, guess. Roll me a luck roll.
While you're rolling that, I'm gonna say that Ray's face went super pale and she had to walk away. Not like too far, but like she was just like, okay.
Does Thatcher walking on this moment of just freaking out about
18.
godparents?
You hear me?
Yeah, 18.
Hello?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And I feel like, guys, once he does, he's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Ray, you can come back. I just got stressed. I'm just we have good food here. We have very, very good food here. It took me all day to get all this food. I am so sorry. Whew, sad.
Is it really that upsetting that you hadn't met your godparent yet? That's weighing on you, huh?
Yes. Yeah, I haven't. I kind of never knew who my dad was, and then you know she's kind of my mother, so it would be no. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get upset. You know what? She's probably too busy, anyways. I mean, she's Queen of Gods and everything like that. I'm not gonna worry about that at all.
No, you know what? Even if she is too busy, she needs to come down here and meet you.
It's almost like you're her child or something.
Yeah, let's not say that too loud. Let's not say it too loud. You know what? I'm pretty sure that they are busy, and the last thing I would want to do is bother any of them. And he's like, but you know, well, you know, we have some very, very, very good food here. You know, I got some stuff for us to talk about and everything like that. Yeah. Has anyone seen
Guys,
Everett?
you see Ray, like, not here at the table with you guys.
I think she would have come back after he said he was
she
fine.
would have come back,
and she would have been. She would have like just like looked at him like, "You done?
My fault.
You're done crashing
Yeah,
out."
I'm done. Yeah, I'm not crashing out.
No, it was just
wasn't
a
a
look
crash
of
out.
that. She didn't actually say that. It was just a look
Oh,
of like,
okay,
"You're done."
okay. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I know. Has anyone seen Everett at all? I feel
where
like
the
I haven't
fuck
seen
is
him for
Everett?
like, I feel like I haven't seen him for like a week. It's weird.
No.
I even went to infirmary. It's like he's not alive anymore.
You know what? Let me send him a text.
Yeah.
The text doesn't go through as you said it.
Undelivered. Undeliverable.
That's weird.
You
That's
think
weird.
Did he die?
That's weird. No, I don't think he died. It's weird. His social media is deleted too. It's like he got wiped off of the face of the earth. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Like he got replaced.
Yes, like he got replaced. That's so weird. That's so
my
weird.
Should we talk to
As you
Miss
see-
A about this?
As you see that, you see this guy kind of walk up to you all. Hey guys.
Saint, what's good? This is my homie Saint.
Hey.
What's
Hey,
good,
what's
bro?
good? Nice to meet y'all. I'm Saints. I know all of you guys. I've heard a lot about you guys. You're Ray. Love your forge work. You're Lacey.
Lacey
Really
Dixon.
cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shawty. And you're Chloe, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you think I could get one of them hypnos rooms or something like that? I got like some shit in my back
You
that I
still
need
got
to
that back
pop.
problem? You still got it?
Yeah, and I don't want to. I don't feel
the thing
like
I gave you didn't work. It didn't work at all.
no. And I don't feel like
Ooh.
staying right by it on the lake tonight. Oh shit,
Yeah.
my bad. As he points, he says, "Oh yeah, hey, this Thatcher right here.
Oh my god!
What is Thatcher
You're
wearing?
Thatcher! I watch your
You know
ghost
him?
videos.
Thatcher's in this outfit. I
know?
got
Oh, wow.
Not wearing the mask though. It's in the pocket. I just wanted to say that I had one on me because going into haunted buildings, you know.
I like the star chain. That's cute.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you. I was
I
like,
want that.
uh, hello.
That was good, bro.
I'm new here, and I was told to follow Saint.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hey, this used to be my brother.
What do you
Used to
mean
be
this
my
used to
Used
be
brother.
to
your brother?
be.
What do you mean?
Some shit happened. You already know. You already know. Gaz already knows.
Oh shit! Oh, Gal, that's
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Gaz knows.
Then guys, I forgot. Then guys are gonna like rub the back of his head as
He says,
Stop
yeah. You can see State has a suitcase with him as well. I'm going over to the Poseidon cabin. Apparently, I got moved over there. I don't know. But I'm about to go check it out. Hey, but Mr. A said Everett apparently can no longer be a part of the group. He had to go help out on some humanitarian mission or some medical mission or some shit like that. He said to
Oh.
replace him, you guys are getting the kid of the big three. This guy is he's the son of Hades,
Oh.
so you know, cool
Huh.
shit.
Oh, that
So
explains
yeah,
the ghost
Yeah.
hunting.
The
yeah. Hey, but you go
oh,
ahead and
you
take
were
a
a
seat at
ghost
the
hunter.
table,
Cool.
Thatcher.
Is he famous?
Cool.
How do I not know him?
I watch
So you
his
like
I watch his
Ghostbusters and stuff
YouTube.
like that? Or
Oh,
is it
he's
like
a YouTuber. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I do ghost hunting and like paranormal, like cryptid videos on YouTube.
oh,
That's interesting.
that's
What's your
cool.
channel?
That's cool.
Living for the
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. Okay, I'll subscribe to you right now.
Living for the Dead.
Yeah, it's me and my partners. We do it
Nice.
together.
Partners? Is that a throuple? I'm possibly hearing the possibility of throuple. Is that
Yes.
a throuple?
Yeah.
Oh wow, cool.
Oh.
That's our first throuple. You're our first throuple kid.
I'm gonna kind of look over at like at Chloe, who is in the very hot dress, at the daughter of Aphrodite, and at like Ray, and at you, and just be like, all of you are hot though.
Yeah, that
It's
kind of
kind of
thing.
like
That's
a
why I say you're probably
demigod
not
thing,
gonna
I
be in
think.
that thruffle for long. You probably gonna come in here
Well,
and fuck
That
somebody else. You dig what I'm saying?
I'm like just like weighing out my options and everything like that right now. I'm not like I'm just I'm not really looking for anybody right now. You know, I'm just doing.
I
You know
mean,
what? I'm in the same boat.
Chloe,
Yeah,
you real
one.
cute type shit. You real cute type shit. But I heard you got some shit going on with Trey. So I'm gonna let
What?
you handle that.
Where'd you hear that? That's crazy.
Right?
Oh, she still don't know. Guess.
Does anybody
Yeah,
know Trey has
I
guard
know.
duty tonight by any chance?
He does.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Oh.
And
Chloe's the first
Chloe-
one to answer. He does. He does.
And it all comes together.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are actually going to be put together too, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
See too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Lacey, I
Anyways,
I had to
got
call a favor
guard
for
duty
that.
tonight as well. If you want to come hang out with guard duty with me.
We'll see if we take you up on that offer.
For sure.
Yeah.
Hey, but
yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go. I can apparently go talk to Anthony. He don't know yet. So
Oh, hey, whatever you do, just don't invade space. You know, Anthony real chill and everything like that. You know, so just
he a real
just
chill
don't-
dude.
Yeah, just don't do the whole usual thing that you usually do.
For sure.
before you
Hey, I'm gonna
go,
get up.
Saying I just go good.
before you go, yeah, you can have a hypnos cabin room, friend of Gaz.
Oh,
Yeah,
do I gotta pay you anything like that? Is drachma
Yes.
or some shit like that?
What's it? I'm gonna kind of look at guys
sure.
with drachma.
It's
Yeah.
our currency that we have here. You know, we don't
Yeah,
use money, we
drachma.
use drachma. Drachma. There's a ma at the end. I know it's
Oh,
spelled
it's
like
ma?
may, but it's ma. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
For sure.
Okay. I'll
But
put that-
seriously, but saying don't be loud.
Well, dude, what I'm seeing is like I'm really trying to work on my personal space skills. I accidentally invaded Thatcher's here earlier, and I apologize for that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm really trying to work on my personal space skills.
Good.
So I'm thinking just approach him and have a good conversation with him, and then let him
Okay.
decide how he wants to react instead of me always forcing him to react a certain way. I think that would really come through like real chill type shit.
That is very, very healthy of you. That is very, very
Yeah.
healthy of you. Saying, Jesus Christ, Pittsburgh changed a very, very good bunch of you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hey, but I'm about to go snort a line. I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Okay. There
Okay.
he is.
Have fun.
Out of character, when you said that, I opened my door and it's just Saint there with like his suitcase. I went, "Fuck, is he moving in?" Hey man, I like fucked up my bedroom. Can I sleep in here for a couple nights? I was like, "Oh fuck."
Rushman.
He's the
But you
real
guys
monster
can see.
fucker.
Yeah, God damn it. You guys see Saint walk off. Question: what kind of food does everybody have in front of them?
Please don't.
Okay,
I
please don't.
I
Okay,
say it's
you just got some
uh
cool food.
oh, okay, never mind. I wanted to say what my food was, but I got you not.
Oh, you can say what your food is because I'll say
No,
what
it's
my
too late
food is.
now.
I'm
It's too late
sorry.
now.
I'm
You know, Liz
sorry.
doesn't give a fuck. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool.
No. Guys
Gotta
can
wipe away his tear real
guys
quick.
can have a plate already ready for Ray. That I just don't want to answer.
I'd say right now is Gaz is eating a lot, and I'm just gonna say it's easy to read. Gaz is clearly stress eating.
Real shit. Real shit.
Lazy's eating Wagyu
Nice.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Yeah, Gaz got the
nice.
good
and
shit.
red wine.
Nice.
Straight from the
Nice.
Dionysus cabin.
Hell yeah. All right. As everybody kind of sits down here at the table, floor is yours, guys. He called everybody here.
All right. Okay. Okay. So
gonna
we got a couple. We got a couple of things that we got to talk over and everything like that. First things first, of course, as we know
Whatever you-
by the powers that be, or the powers that be, we are somehow, some way, something of a group. So first things first, I got you guys remember how I told you how I had that small interaction with the god of the is it Northwind, Christian? I don't want to get it wrong. The Northwind Boreas. Remember I talked about that? It was me and Everett. Got chill up my spine when I said Everett for some reason. But
This is just right behind you.
but he talked to me 2 days ago. It was weird. He oddly enough came to me and started talking about how pretty much he's the reason why there's about to be a huge polar vortex going throughout pretty much the whole northeast side
What's
of the
polar
United States.
vortex?
It's a huge amount of cold, like a very huge amount of cold. Like imagine cold like a blizzard, but
Mhm.
DEFCON 5. That's what it is. And
What's
because he's
DEFCON 5?
it's something that's very fucking dangerous. Yeah.
Really bad things
Yeah.
happen
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
DEFCON 5.
Bad things
Okay.
happen. War crimes could happen on what DEFCON 5.
Oh, okay. I've
Yeah.
seen a few of those. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. Anyways, so there's gonna be that. There's gonna be a bunch of snow giants and everything like that. So we're gonna have to prepare for that. Another thing too. Almost said Liz. Ray. I spoke to your sister at any points at Thatcher. I spoke to Serenity because I was at the captain's meeting, and she mentioned something about something called Bunker 9 in the west side of the woods and everything like that. And apparently, what the fuck was his name, Christian? His name is escaping me.
Leo Valdez.
Thank you. The ghost of Leo Valdez said that you're the only person who can really figure it out and everything with opening up Bunker 9 and everything like that. So honestly, I think we should get to that. I mean, there could be something very special there, especially if Leo Vallis thinks that you're the only person there. Just got to figure out how we're gonna do it and everything like that, of course. But luckily, I have a friend who can help us with that. Kind of. We'll see.
What?
Yeah, I have a friend who. Oh my god, it's like I'm
No,
speaking French.
what can
I have
help us with what?
with the whole Bunker 9 thing, whatever it is. We have to figure it out what it is, of course, but it's in the west side of the woods.
So
Yeah, Festus just told me about it.
Oh.
oh,
Okay.
Oh.
So Festus already gave you that information before me. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Right,
literally
cool.
just
Yeah. Cool.
you.
What? No. Good for you. But yeah, we had to figure out that. But I have a friend from the Poseidon Cabin who's gonna help with us. Not Saint. The other one.
Anthony?
Yeah, you guys haven't met him yet. You guys probably saw him around, everything like that. He's very chill. But there's that. Also, okay. There's a quest. It's up in North Dakota, actually. Right now, currently, there's a girl missing from the diagnosis cabin. Her name's Grove Asher. They haven't seen her in absolute weeks. And
Wait,
yeah,
wait, back up. Did you say
yeah,
North Dakota? Isn't Leo from there?
yeah, he is actually. Yes, Leo is from there. Huh.
Yo, he
Yeah.
should come with us.
Well, of course, we gotta take the group vote and everything like that. But I'm down if you're down. I mean, especially if we're gonna save another demigod, I think it's the right thing to do.
If we stop in Wisconsin on the way to North Dakota, we might be able to help multiple people because there's possible sighting of vampires in Wisconsin and believing that gods are real and that
Vampires are
like
too.
I got attacked by a basilisk and like who says vampires can't be real? Maybe we go look at it on the way, like
Do
drive
you think they're
through. Or
hot?
I mean, if it's on the way, if it's on the way, of course, just gotta make sure that
Can
we're
we-
careful and
Can we
everything.
maybe do it on the way back after we get the girl?
yeah,
Because
I was
there's
just saying that it's
Yeah,
a
she could be
life
some help. Yeah, she could be some help.
at
You never
risk.
know.
You know.
I'm just saying it's like on like we have to go through it both ways. So
You know
if
what?
we want to
I'll
Okay,
stop,
put it on
okay.
the list. I'll put it on the list. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
Put
yeah.
it on the
Just
list. Both
when
good
we
ideas from both. Yeah, we got
prioritize
priorities.
things,
Yeah,
just
we gotta make sure the girl. We gotta make sure Grove and everything like that first. Then we can focus on the possible vampires in Wisconsin. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So it seems like we're good here, right? Are we? How you guys feel
Yeah.
about taking the quest?
So Thatcher's replacing Everett.
Well, that's what they said. I have no problem with it, Thatcher. I have no problem with it at all. Not that I'm trying to get rid of Everett
I'm
or
not trying
anything.
to make any kind of trouble or nothing. I'm just
Yeah,
making sure
yeah,
that I got the
same.
gist
Yeah,
of things.
yeah.
Because as far as I was aware, it was us five, and now it's
Yeah.
I get it. I was just told to be here.
Yeah,
So
exactly,
like,
exactly. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's cool. We accept you. We don't hate you or anything like that.
and
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. So, how does everyone feel about taking the quest? We got about a week and a half until it happens and everything like that. So it's gonna be somewhat a little bit of time after Halloween.
How long is this quest going to be?
Well, it's a rescue mission, so we don't know.
I'm not quite so sure about my participation in this particular quest.
In what regard?
In the regard of like joining at all, I was told that I didn't have to do any more quests.
And you don't. And if you don't want to join, and if you completely just want to stay here, that's completely fine. I have no reason to force you to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I stand on it right now.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
want to
I'm
make sure
kind of
you're
not so
included.
great with the
Yeah.
fighting people things, and I tend to get into trouble a lot, so I just don't want to make a fuss for everybody.
Well, what happened last time? It was our first quest and everything like that. I mean, we still have to train more and learn more about everything. It seems like we're better understanding.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
trying to
the next
convince
quest is
you.
in a
But
week. How much can I really learn in a week?
I learned a lot in a week. Claire learned a lot in a week. Ray learned a lot in a week.
You think I can learn how to fight people in a week?
Yeah. I mean, everyone else
Really?
is. Yeah, if you put your mind to it, you can do anything.
Really?
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, but I don't
Lacey.
believe you. That's why I keep asking.
Yes, Lacey, I truly believe that if you actually put effort into training and into all this, you could actually do it. I didn't tell that to Mr. A for no reason at all.
What do you mean you told that to Mr. A?
Well, Mr. A asked me about you, and I said that if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to get into the whole entire mess. We wouldn't be able to get out of the whole entire mess to begin with. I mean, you were the one who had the idea, of course, of taking the arrow, and nobody else reacted. You were the one who grabbed the arrow. You were the one who got us out the whole entire to begin with. I mean, did that not happen? I mean, was it not you, of course, who took initiative?
I mean, I guess you're right.
Yeah, you have to have more confidence in your abilities, Lacey. You're talented and everything like that. I mean, you're more than just a pretty face. But of course, we could talk about all this later and really, really go over details later. But I just want to throw that out there for everybody. Well, how you guys feel about it?
I have no training and no experience. I can see ghosts,
We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
but I mean, literally as the newest person here, I will go with whatever you guys want to do, because yeah.
And don't feel like we're forcing you to do anything at all. I mean, if you want to take a little bit of a break and maybe try the next quest, that's completely fine. I don't want to try to force anyone's hand here at all.
Yeah, I mean, we might stop and see vampires, so I'm down.
All right. I guess we'll have to start training soon then.
Note, I spend 95% of my time
Yeah.
on the computer editing or like researching, and then like 5% outside,
You'll be fine.
like
Uh,
actually.
I can see guys. It's like,
No.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to work with your schedule a little bit and just tweak it a little bit, of course, because we don't want you dying out there.
Yeah,
and
no,
everything like
and
that.
so I'm just saying I am very weak.
Oh
Speaking of
yeah,
which,
don't worry. We're gonna. Yeah.
Has anybody else been having trouble with the Wi-Fi around here?
No.
I've been-
Gas says as he stands right. Lacey. Nope.
This is ironic because
Exactly. That's why I said it.
okay, all right. Well, maybe I just need to talk to Mr. A about the the connectivity around the Aphrodite cabin because it's just unacceptable.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm sorry. Carry on. I
You
will
said it's
just
the
pencil that
Aphrodite
in.
cabin. That might be that might be one of the things that Aphrodite's kind of fucking with.
Yeah, but she's not messing with us so much. Well, you know what? That's not true. You're right.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Mm-hmm. So once again, I'm going to ask the two others. Chloe?
Huh?
Did you hear? You didn't hear a word. You didn't hear a word. You didn't hear a word. I just said the whole
No.
spiel when you didn't hear anything.
Um,
Oh my god!
and he was looking at.
you were. Let me ask you. You're thinking about guard duty, weren't you?
No, I
Why is
wasn't
your phone
thinking
out?
about guard duty. Um,
What's on your phone?
Nothing.
It's nothing is on your phone at all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is that Trey's Instagram?
Um, maybe.
Okay.
It looks like it's his. Yeah, that's his. And then Gaz is gonna look up. He's gonna look at that notification. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Anyways,
Ray,
I'm
how you feeling
in
about it?
what I have. I have a lot of projects going on right now, so I need time to prepare.
All right. I help with that.
You have a lot on your plate right now.
Yeah, I know I have a lot on my plate right now, but I like to stay sorry. I got. Sorry. I like to stay busy. And I'll help you for whatever you need.
Chloe can spare any time from her perusing of the internet. I could probably get it done in time.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we can help with what? What are we helping with?
We're helping.
Motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god! He said okay, Chloe. And he's gonna like calm down before I tell you all
Yep.
this.
Yep.
Okay.
Lock in. Lock
Point
Okay.
of the table.
So first things first. It's gonna be a blizzard that's coming. Okay, it's gonna be a very, very strong blizzard. It's gonna be the whole entire eastern and northern part of America. It's gonna be from Boreas, because Boreas is apparently very, very pissed off because he got into a little bit of dispute with Ares and Zeus. So he's really trying to get back at them and everything like that. You know, God stuff.
Aries. Wait, lock in.
No, Chloe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Like
paying
I was
attention.
saying. Like I was saying. So there's gonna be a lot of probably ice monster stuff that we're gonna have to deal with. All right, to be able we're
Okay.
gonna have to fight and everything like that. So just absolutely prepare for that. Luckily we got our flamethrower here in Ray. Isn't that right, Ray?
You have flamethrower hands?
she's gonna do like a little things in both hands.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's so cool. I just get like random tingles and sometimes like a ghost is there. Like, that's cool.
Mm.
And
I
you
mean,
know
we
what? The
didn't-
more we train, the more you get your powers gonna unlock too.
Because I can tell you right now, we did not really think there was anything much we could do before we started our first quest, but we learned
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was
we learned
also a
a
home
lot.
buddy who was only out like 5% of the time. So you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
I'm not alone.
like I learned I can turn into a chick. That's a thing.
Who?
I said I learned I can turn into a chick.
Oh,
Like
yeah, yeah.
justice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Really pretty too.
damn. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, Saint said I'm getting like a chakram thing.
Xenia?
Yeah, pretty much. So that's gonna be my weapon.
Oh yeah,
great
Oh,
shit.
cool.
we finished that.
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
we did. We
yeah,
did. We
yeah,
did.
it's ready
we
for
did.
you.
Okay.
I mean, you can pick it up early. I was gonna give it to you in the morning, but it's at the forge right now.
Ooh. Okay, cool. I've never had like a weapon besides like, a pocket knife.
Yeah.
Or
Anyone
Yeah, I never had a weapon until now.
specialize in that weapon in this camp?
Not that I know, but I'll look around and see if anybody could help him.
isn't there God Ares war? Would there people maybe know?
I have a little bit of a connection with some Aries people, so I can go ahead and go talk around. I could ask Tempest and see and everything. If he's got,
She already mouth locked into her.
and then he's like, yeah, I can go ahead and see. He's like side eyes Chloe, like I'll go ahead and go ahead over at the Aries cabin. Yeah, Lacey.
Can you find somebody to help me too?
Yeah. You know what? I will. I'm going to make sure that both of you guys get the help that both of you deserve because we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock the fuck in.
Log in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We got this. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. I mean, I can't wait for this. But that does mean if there's gonna be a lot of fire stuff, I mean, if there's gonna be a lot of ice stuff, I guess I'm gonna have to kind of stay as Justice a little bit.
Yeah.
You mean you're gonna go away and we get justice back?
Yeah. What does that mean?
The group loves Justice more confirmed.
I just mean, we miss
I'm
Justice.
Justice.
We
Yeah,
miss her.
Gas,
It's
Justice,
me.
Justice, Gas. It's the same. It's just,
No, you're
just
totally
a
different.
little
Will.
more.
You're completely
It's just
different.
a little more girly pop.
You're anyway.
I'm
You're
having a
totally
strong.
Didn't
different.
mean for that to sound,
It's just okay. So with the way you guys said it, it just now feels like you guys like Justice more than you guys like Gaz. That's what it just feels like. I'm getting an energy here.
I just
Oh.
miss Justice. I just miss
No.
her energy.
Yeah.
That's
We
all.
miss
I have an
your
energy.
more feminine
Yeah,
energy,
but I miss I miss Justice's.
I will say from the outside looking in, it does seem like they like
Do
her
not.
It's
more.
nice to have
Do
another
not.
hot girl
nobody
in the
asked for
group.
your
right?
opinion.
Literally,
Nobody
you
asked-
just
know,
got
right?
here.
Literally nobody asked for your
it
opinion.
seems like they like her more. I just
We
okay.
She's gonna put her hand on
you
his
know what?
shoulder. We don't
Okay,
like
I guess I'll
We'll
be
Justice
Justice
convince
more.
more.
him that we don't like Justice. I mean, we don't like
There's
Justice more,
just-
even if we do. Can I roll?
Can
we do contested rolls?
Yeah, let's do contested
Love
rolls.
this
Let's do
family.
contested rolls. Fuck it.
And you
Okay.
know what's funny is I think
Yeah.
we both have the same aura.
Yeah, we both have maxed out aura. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
We roll that.
I'm going in
Let's
chat.
Thatcher's wit.
Um,
I'm gonna go in chat too. Fuck it. I'm gonna go in chat too. Actually.
I have to put Thatcher in the dog in my
No.
camp cons.
Look what I
no.
That's 17.
No flying.
We didn't convince him.
Oh, that was mostly the thing of just what I scribbled.
Then Gas gonna be
Buy
like,
it, right.
Oh,
you-
violent.
you know what? You guys go ahead and enjoy your food. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm kind of tired and everything like that. So yeah.
Dinner was great.
Yeah, thanks. Gas gonna like walk away.
Can Ray go follow?
Go follow who? Guys?
Guys.
Yeah. Sure.
I didn't mean for that to.
Yeah.
Chloe,
to turn
Chloe
into-
Thatcher, and Lacey is just seeing what's going through Thatcher's mind is
What is
This is the first
Just
interaction
got-
with everybody.
mildly terrified? Like, it's just like, okay, I've been stuck with these random people. Found out one of them can turn into a woman. One of them has flamethrower hands. Another one might be cursed. And now they're all screaming about women.
Women.
Welcome to the groove.
uh,
Welcome.
so, what's everyone's hobbies?
I mean, cut away.
As we cut away here over to Gas. Where's Gas going?
What'd you say?
Where's Gas going?
Gas is going back to his cabin. He got to think about some stuff. Yeah, Gas is going back to his cabin. I feel like he's walking back there.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
And I'd say you kind of see Ray kind of. Well, is Ray kind of like secretly trying to like follow
She's
you?
not,
Or is she
no,
trying
she's
to, like,
trying to
get
go
your
talk to him.
attention? Okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't know what she was doing. But I'd say you kind of see Ray from behind you as she gets closer. What do you say, Ray?
Yes, can you just wait? She's like out of breath. Wait just a minute. Like there's so much longer.
Yes.
Yeah, Gas would just stop and he was like slow down a little bit. I feel like as he's like looking, I feel like as he's like slowing down, he's like kind of like looking at his axe, like just pondering with it, like as he's walking.
I don't know if that genuinely upset you.
No, we didn't upset me at all. Did not upset me at all.
Then why'd you walk away from the dinner?
Because I'm tired. I'm stressed. And I put all that stuff together for all my friends. And, you know, I'm just a little overwhelmed. Like very overwhelmed.
Okay.
Just need a little rest.
That's valid. I mean, you're taking on a lot of responsibilities and training for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I did want to let you know if you, I don't think they just prefer justice. It's
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it right now. It is completely fine.
you don't want to talk about it. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's,
God, I'm depressed. Yeah, it just came out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that on you.
no, you're good. Is it stuff about everybody meeting their parent
Uh,
or something
I don't know. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't know. It's like I thought I knew. Thought I had like this moment where I was like able to figure it out, but it's just yeah.
And you don't have to have everything figured out. We're all kind of flailing. We've been flailing since we found out everything, and you don't always have to have answers and always know what to do and what's coming next. Like you're not that responsibility shouldn't just all be on you. What I'm saying. You don't have to pull everyone together. Carry it all on your shoulders.
Yeah, but if I don't, who will?
That'll honestly, it'll give them the chance to grow the fuck up and do it themselves.
Yeah, we tried that. How'd that work out?
For like
We
a
almost
couple
died.
days.
We
But we're at
almost died
camp.
like
Everything
3
we're
times. We
fine.
almost died
It's
like 3 times. We're fine.
we're fine
you
at camp
honestly,
right now.
we think we're
No?
fine at camp. I'm not sure if you heard this or not. If you were, paying attention to something that happened. Aphrodite might fucking kill us. You ever consider that? She might fucking kill us, dude. She traumatized me like a lot. I didn't really talk about that, but like that really hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt a lot. I had to see the best friend who wasn't my best friend at the time, who was dead, right in front of my face. Then I had to put on a tough face, then go out, and then continue to have some stupid fucking photo shoot. But it doesn't fucking matter. I don't feel like complaining about this anyway, seriously. I just want to go to my bed and just rest and forget about absolutely everything. That's all I want. I just want to focus on the next day and focus on making sure they're fine and everyone else in the group is fine. And then I'll focus on all the me stuff later.
You can't pour from an empty cup. That's, you need to
I,
focus on what's going on with you right now. I don't think you can be there for anyone until you do.
you sound just like Erica.
Who?
No. Girl I fell in love with, she was my first love. It was back when I was 18, first term pro and everything like that. She was a therapist. You sound just like her.
Mm.
You remember a lot of her too. Other than the whole thing where it's like, hard to. She was really good at speaking to people. With you, it's kind of like the opposite. No offense. No offense at all. It's just like you struggle with the English language, and the guys are saying that in like a way to lighten the mood. I feel like guys are saying that in a way to lighten the mood. You like struggle with the English language a little bit.
Man, that's cute. But I'm serious. Go take some time for yourself. Think about some things. Stop worrying about everyone else. Just for a night. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I, it's like I really don't have anyone really in camp. I feel like I can just fully talk to, even with Saint. It's like I don't know. Like he's my best friend. Don't get me wrong, but I can't tell him everything. But with you, I feel like I can just say whatever I feel. It's weird. It's not weird, of course, because you get what I mean.
No, I feel the same way. Like you said, I struggle to talk to people. But it's so much easier with you. And I actually got chewed out about it by my dad.
You did?
Mhm.
What do you say?
He was just going on about some stupid shit about not trusting anyone. And he seemed pretty upset that I was leaving it up to you on whether or not I get brought back in case I die.
Well, if it's causing
So
problems when you and your father, you don't
it's my
know what to do.
decision to make, and I told him like you've done more for me than anyone has in my entire life. That's what I told him. And can't look at Shy Chat. Um, you're very important to me. I don't care what he says, and I think I got through to him a little bit on like why it's okay. And I just need you to take care of yourself, okay? Please.
Will you at least try to help me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can help. I can help with that. Of
Thank you.
course. And Ray would awkwardly go in for a hug.
I was like, Gaz would hug her back.
Guys and Ray, I need you guys to make me late roll.
Got you.
Oh no.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
13.
Nat 1. Damn. Sorry.
Hey, still good enough. There's only need 10. With that roll, you see this person here walking like on the other side of camp, but staring as you two hug. As she looks from the
Oh.
left and then walks towards her cabin.
Shit.
What? What shit mean?
I think so. Ray can tell like she seemed.
For sure, for sure.
I think she got the wrong idea about that. You might want to go talk to her or something.
Yeah. Quick question: is she going right into her cabin? Like, is she already
Yeah.
inside of her cabin, or can I catch up to her?
I'd say she's already gone.
Okay, it's too late then.
And I would say, Ray, you'd be able to tell it was more of a shock face than like a what the fuck. It was like more of like a oh.
I think still, yeah.
And then
she would.
yeah.
Huh. Oh, shit. I fucking hate my life. He says as he walks towards his cabin.
Just pat him on the back before he goes and then go back to the group.
It's like nothing good. Nothing good.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just gonna keep yelling back and forth. The cats are getting further away.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. I'm telling you. Every single time. Every single
Such
time.
a negative bitch. Oh my god.
I can't have one moment, Ray. One moment.
Just go take
of
a nap.
happiness.
Oh my god.
That is what I'm trying to do. And then he's gonna stop. What do you think I'm trying to do? As he's pointing to his cabin. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? You think I'm just
Stop
walking?
yelling. Take some deep breaths.
Whoosah! There! Whoosah! Whoosah! Was that good?
And and as Gaz, you take up out of Ray and head into your cabin. You see Alina, kind of standing. Looks like she's sitting on the couch in like the living room in there. She says, "Hey,
Wayna." He says he's like walking straight
And
towards his room.
I would say you can see as you walk towards your room, you can see the door is cracked open. You didn't leave the door cracked open.
What the? And then he looked back. You go in here?
No, why'd I go in your room?
I'm just asked. Where's Toji?
I think he's out at the Aphrodite cabin.
He's out at the Aphrodite cabin. Ugh, I know what he's doing there. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Night. That's like Gaz would kind of pull out his axe a bit. Like he
Okay.
didn't sheath his axe.
As you pull it out, you open the door. So you just go in your room.
Yeah, I slowly go in my room.
As you slowly go in your room, you would see standing there on your room. And what looks to be has your journal open. You see the first thing you see is a maroon robe. As she looks at you and takes off the hood of her robe, she says, "Hey, Justice." As you see this woman here, as you recognize her to be Hera. And right there, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break.
Oh my god.
Halle Berry's my mother! Yes!
Hello,
Finally!
Oh, season
man.
2. Let's go.
Hey, my heart rate's up.
More gods! I think that's the most we've had in an episode.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. All
This is
right,
a
I'm gonna see y'all in
fucking
10.
heavy
Yeah, 3
episode.
of 'em?
Jesus.
That was
Oh
oof.
my god.
That was good.
This is a roller coaster of an episode.
I know, right? I know,
Oh my
right?
god.
All
And we
right, peace
have-
out.
You guys in 10 minutes?
Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
No, definitely.
baby, let me love you. Like, can I say that if only I could trust you? Remember way back with skipping class in bathrooms. Now you don't text back, I'm hoping I could ask you to be the last you, baby. I won't go. I know you hate it when you're stuck all alone. Just like the way you left me stuck on the phone about my new Mercedes. I know that drives you crazy. Nobody else gon' save me. With the weight of the world on my shoulders, I don't wanna lose. When you say what you said when you're sober, like baby, let me love you. Like, can I say that if only I could trust you? Remember way back with skipping class in bathrooms. Now you don't text back, I'm hoping I could ask you to be the last you, baby. Hurting me way more than anybody else that crossed my mind. I can't even tell you why I'm acting like I do tonight. Eyes all on your body, I can see the way you move it right. I know you love to ride. I swear, just give me time. I swear, just let me know. I used to bump chants and hold hands and slow dance, but it's all gone. Now it's all side eyes and blank stares. It's not fair that you moved on. But it is what it is. I still feel our last kiss. How did it turn to this? Was there something I missed? Right hand raised up high, swear I missed those times. Bodies side by side, souls were intertwined. Crossing every line, even eye to eye. Thought that we were fine. Now we're history, just a memory. Still confuses me how it came to be. 'Cause we used to bump chants and hold hands and slow dance, but it's all gone.
So
Hey, what's
So
going on, Lizard?
good on. Oh, wrong one. It was on the map. All right, we're fighting, guys. I turn my camera off then. I'm getting yelled
All right. As you come back to the moment where we left. Actually, I want to change this ambience. All right. You bitch. There we go. As you come back to, as I said before,
What the fuck are you?
yeah, as you walk into your room and see this woman here who you recognize to be Hera in a maroon colored robe with your journal in her hand. And she looks at you and smiles and says, "Hey, Justice."
um um ma'am. I'd say it's easy to he's on edge because he just heard about what happened with Aphrodite, of course, and then of course a little bit of a thing that happened with Hephaestus. So he's I'd say he's definitely 1000% on edge.
He turns back, or not, he turns back. She smiles and says, "It's okay. You can close the door if you want."
Yeah, yeah. Of course, he would close the door.
Hmm. She takes your journals and she says, like this. She has your journal in her hand. And she looks and does it. She looks at it.
That's private.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And she kind of takes it and like just tosses it on your bed. Uh, I don't get to look after you much anymore. I just
If I
wanted to know how you're
offended
doing.
and anything like that, if I said that, I was just in the moment and anything like that, I didn't mean to.
You meant it. You meant it. It's okay. You wanted to meet me, right?
Uh, yeah.
Mm. We've already met before, you know that. Aisha, as your match. And I'd say as you're looking at the maroon colored robe that she has on, you reckon the memories start to pull up of almost every fight that you've been in. You've seen somebody in a maroon colored robe in the crowd.
That was you.
Yeah.
And all the times I felt like the building was about to go down. That That was the earthquake thingy. That's something you can do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It, it's like I practiced this so many times as a kid. Like the moment I'll finally be able to meet one of my parents, I rehearsed this over and over again. I always talked about what I'd say. I always talked about how I'd feel, and uh, now you're here.
I can sit down and not really say anything if that's what you want.
Uh, I don't know what I want if I'm being um honest. I don't know. What else have you done?
As far as what?
I mean, you were there at my fights. Were you there anywhere else, or
I've always kind of been here. You may not have seen me, but I've always been there. That legal battle you went through,
you have a
I was
DA,
there.
Elena Pierce? That was you.
My alter egos.
I was supposed to go to prison.
And you didn't.
Thank, thank you. Um, can I offer you a drink or something like that? I got a mini fridge
No, no,
over
no.
there.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had some pomegranate juice before I came.
Yeah. The Chinese restaurant. That was you.
I sell a lot of my juice to them. The kind folk.
So I've encountered you my whole entire life.
You have always been a special child. And then when Robert passed, I wanted to step in, but Zeus, I'm afraid he doesn't let me do those sorts of things. The most I could do is be an onlooker from afar.
Was it good enough?
Mm. Always. No matter what you do next, you'll always be good enough.
Thank you, Mom.
Um, I can't stay for too long. Zeus doesn't know I'm here, and this robe kind of helps me stay hidden. But what you guys are about to do, you and your friends, they I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna be hairy.
I know.
I need you to find somebody who can help you. And by that I mean you always asking people what they need to do, making up plans and trying to tell everybody else what to do. Who's gonna be the one to tell you?
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Thank you. I needed this a lot. Can I ask you just one question?
Anything?
I really need to know this. Where's my father?
Are you sure you want to know that answer?
Yes.
I haven't kept up with him. All I know is that he's somewhere in Arizona.
Arizona. All right. Anyway, I could find him or.
No.
All right. Thank you.
I'll call you guys.
Guess I call you mom.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask a weird question?
Yeah.
Can I get a hug? It just feels like there's a time, finally a moment in my life where I can hug my parent. I feel like this is a good moment right now.
Yeah. And you can see as she hugs you, as she kind of comes up to you, she embraces you. It's like she's smaller than you. As her kind of head kind of comes up to your chest.
I'd say as that's happening, gas actually forms into justice as that's happening.
And you can see as she pulls away, she kind of takes her hands on your cheeks and says, "You've always been so beautiful. I'm so proud of you, Justice."
And I'd say she's so in shock she can't really say anything. She's to tears. It's
And
rolling down
she,
there.
as tears kind of started from her ears, she wipes them and looks at you and says, "I need to go, as I can't stay here for long. Take care of your brother and listen to your sister.
Okay.
And stay safe. Go be great."
Oh well.
And she says, I'm sorry about this. She says, "Look this way."
We got this. She said,
You, you look this way. You turn back around. She's still there. She says, "I'm just playing," and then she snaps her fingers and it disappears.
And I feel like right there for a moment, uh, Justice would just like stand, like she's like still standing, as like it's a very bittersweet moment because of course like she got the chance to meet her mother, and it was actually, you know, a really good interaction. She got the chance to learn about everything, like the main question she's been wanting to know her whole entire life, and everything like that. And you know, she's very very happy, but at the same time, I feel like almost like immediately, like sadly those thoughts of happiness are like getting clouded by the sad things that she has to deal with right now. She has to deal with the fact that, of course, she's. I would say it's the. I kind of told you about this, but I'm explain this. Of course, as you guys saw, Gaz was extremely hurt when like his friends pretty much said, "Oh, we prefer Justice." The thing about Gaz is, Gaz always has just want to be liked. Like he's like he's always wanted to be liked. That's how it was for Gaz. That's one of the reasons why he enjoyed fame so much, no matter how much he never wanted to admit it. And like with that, of course, him being a different person and everything like that, even though he's trying to improve on the person who he is as Gaz, that hurt him a lot. So and then of course the thing with Tempest and everything like that too, that was like, you know, a thing. And you know, now with this, you got a chance to meet his mother, but now just like that, not even a 3 minute conversation, she's gone. And it's like 23 years for that. Waited 23 years for that.
Mhm.
It was worth it, but I want more. And I can't get more because Zeus is a dickhead.
Exactly.
I feel like in that moment, I'd say in that moment, Christian,
Mhm.
I'd say in that moment, I'm gonna build this up for later. Um, Gaz, of course, still has like Justice. Still, she still has that axe in her hand, and like that feeling she's talking about that was in her chest. It starts to like get a little bit more, like that, almost like a little bit of rage, a little bit. As like fire is like blazing from her axe.
And as
But then, go ahead.
I got you.
You go
As
ahead.
you can, as you are starting to feel this, you look in the mirror. As you're looking back at yourself as Justice, you can see the whole world around you go maroon. As you can feel the heat emanating in the room around you. As you look back at yourself, you don't feel beautiful in this moment. But what you do feel is rage. What does Justice want to do?
Justice, as you know, Justice has been trying to perfect that throw for weeks now. Justice, with the axe in her hand, is gonna throw her axe straight actually at her mirror, and for the first time, she will get Hercules throw perfectly right.
Nice. As it plants directly into the mirror, the world
And then
around you goes back to normal.
as the water around her goes back to normal and everything like that, she's still angry and everything, but like she's calmed down more. Hasn't hit Harry's rage yet. As she just puts her hand out for the first time, like she uses mind telekinesis, and then the axe comes back to her,
Yeah.
and then she goes to head out. She goes like to
Nice.
head outside.
As you head outside, you kind of walk back in the living room. As you see this person sitting on the couch where Awena was. As you see him sitting on the couch. He just, oh, Cash, what's going on, man?
Can I help you?
Uh, yeah, dude, I just went into your room and went crazy. You all right?
And I feel like guys, Justice would just look over and like look front, and then continue to just walk out of the cabin.
All right, see you later. As you walk outside, back outside of the cabin. Out of character, that was Awena's alter shape form.
Yep.
Um,
I knew it. I knew it.
I was
I find
so
it funny how
confused.
there's a switch there. I love how there's a switch there too. Oh, now Justice is a little bit more pissed off and everything like that, but Alina's form is like more happy and everything like that. I love that.
yeah. But as we continue here, we're gonna go over
Oops.
to the edge of camp as it gets right around 8:30.
Oh, I'm not ready. Okay.
Do you want me to come back to you?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah,
I need to like recover, lock in.
I
I have to write a quick note about Chloe apologizing to Gaz. Like, you know.
Real shit. Real shit. As oh my god, Elaine's-
I've been waiting for it to get to guard duty so I can post this.
God damn it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
how did you do that?
It's like a fake Android text message thing, and I had to edit CSP. It was fine. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yes,
as
please.
as we continue on here.
Thank you.
We're actually going to head over to Thatcher.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where Thatcher be at in the camp currently after everybody kind of dispersed from the table meeting?
I think Thatcher would just be kind of like wandering
Okay.
between the headed towards the Athena cabin.
Interesting. Like going directly towards the Athena cabin or just around that way?
Like towards their cabin.
Okay. As you, I don't have a picture of the Athena cabin for you, but
It's
as you walk up to the cabin, you can see what looks to be an owl standing high over the top of the cabin. As you walk closer, you see this person kind of sitting on the porch right outside of the cabin. As you walk up,
hello. Um I'm I'm Thatcher.
hi. You can see she kind of has a book up, and she kind of puts it down. Mallory.
My I got set with a group of people because I'm new to the camp, and they're wanting to go on an excursion into the eastern woods of the camp. I was
Okay.
wondering, you guys are the smartest ones in camp if I'm going off of the mythology, and I was wondering if any of you would have like any maps of the camp or
Uh, you want a map? Yeah. Give me one sec. As she says, "Can you stay here real quick?"
yeah.
As she can see, she walks in. God damn it!
One
That was in character. That was in character.
still counts.
Counts.
That's wild. Okay. Oh, as she walks inside, you are sitting there for a moment. What's going through Thatcher's mind?
Oh god, I hope she's not just going inside and closing the door, letting me stand here for 5 minutes, then be like, "Oh, I'm alone," and then leave.
About a minute goes by before she walks back out.
Yeah, those
She
panic
says,
thoughts are starting to go more.
she kind of walks back out. She says, "Sorry, it took me a minute to find it." She just, "Here you go." She gives you like a rolled up piece of paper, of loading, loading, loading. This map. She
Thank
says,
you.
"Here you go. If you're gonna go, do you want to know how to get to the west side of the forest, or why you need to go to the west side of the forest?"
Was it the west side? Okay, I thought it
It
was the
was.
east. Okay, my bad. Oh,
She just doesn't know. Nobody else knows about this bunker, so this isn't like a thing that everybody knows. So
yeah,
when
I
you're
was just wanting
speaking,
more of a
she doesn't
mapped
know.
area. They were saying that it's a good area to train, and since I'm new and they're wanting to do a quest, they want to
Oh, you
put
talking about the
this.
active shooter kids? You with them?
The who?
The active shooter kids. Oh, you're new, aren't you?
Yeah, they did what now?
Uh, when they apparently when they went through New York, one of the I think it was an Aphrodite girl. She grabbed one of the security guard's guns, started aiming it at him, aiming it at people in the lobby, saying that there was an active shooter coming. It was a whole thing. Heard about it here at camp for about a week.
Oh. Yeah, no, no one told me that. They just they just told me, "Hey, this is your friends now. Spend time with
Wow.
them." Well, not even friends. They're just saying these are people that you're now obligated to be with.
Okay.
They seem nice.
Uh, cool. I've only ever met Gas like one time, so
Okay.
yeah.
Do I need to give you anything for this? I don't
Oh,
have a lot.
don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. Uh, if you need a hand ever, don't and I'm here. Just ask. Uh, like
Really?
with ghosts and stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Also, if you ever want to start trying to make drachma of your own in camp, there's a lot of ways to do it. You could work at the infirmary if you're interested in medical stuff. You could go by the Pegasus stable. They always need some help over there. Maybe you could get hired to go on a trip that will access maybe a one shot if that's what you like to do. Um, you can go through.
Oh my god.
You can go work in the forge with some of the Hephaestus kids, and they should be able to help you if you want to build weapons and stuff like that. Or
Okay.
you could take guard shifts, but who wants to go and will voluntarily take guard shifts? You know
I think I met one or two people today.
that did.
Yeah, Chloe?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you need anything else, or you
Uh,
need to know where to go? Or I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like tell you to go away, and I really don't care if you stay around. I just didn't know if there's anything you needed my help with.
no, this is more than enough. Thank you. What was your name again?
Mallory.
Mallory. I'm Thatcher Belmont. It was nice to meet you. And then I'm
Wait,
gonna.
you're Thatcher Belmont of Living for the Dead?
Yeah.
Oh
Uh,
shit, there's a lot of people in camp that actually watch your stuff.
I
Well,
had.
by a lot of people, I mean like 3 people, but
I mean, that's more than I've met in reality. So.
yeah, that's I watch your stuff. When you guys went into the prison last year, that was wild. Question: Do you guys is that actually happen? Do you guys edit that in or anything,
No,
or do
it.
we need to
Ac
make anything?
no, we. Everything we do is 100% how it goes down. We just kind of like cut dead air and stuff. And
Okay, wow,
yeah.
that's pretty cool.
It,
how's Billy and Mandy doing?
they're back in Maine. Just they're editing a new video, so one should
Okay,
be out.
are you planning on continuing the channel now that you're here at camp? I'm assuming that's not going to be around much longer, is it?
I can try. I've been. I mean, I've only been here for 2 hours, so I don't know. Like,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ask you
no,
like you had everything put together.
yeah, you're good. I'm figuring things out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, I guess I'm here. If you need any questions or advice or really anything.
Okay, thank you. And if you ever need a hand or anything, or like have something ghost, you know, I can help.
Yeah. 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 Well, have a good one.
You too. Thank you. And I'm gonna kind of awkwardly like go away.
Gotcha. You do anything with the map as you are looking at? Like, do you like start drawing anything?
uh, I would kind of be like, okay, so
I'm
they
here.
said my cabin is here, their cabin is here. They're like kind of marking their cabins, be like, we want to head to this area, and kind of like going over like with the like looking at the western woods to be like what mapping of it we have, so we can at least have
Mhm.
a little bit of like a okay, this area has been explored, so we need to look into this area type of thing.
Okay. And as you're standing there, you see somebody over your shoulder, as this person is standing over your shoulder as they say, "What are you trying to map out?"
Ah, hello. We're doing a training exercise out out there. So, because I'm new and they want to go on a quest in like a week.
Oh, you need help?
Do you know anything about the West Woods?
Yeah. I've gone over there a couple of times. It's condemned. There's a bridge that leads to somewhere, but the bridge is like cut off and things like that.
Where on the map would that bridge be?
Uh,
If
she kind of points like up like the west side of the woods. She says, "The bridge is right around here," and she kind of points to it. If you look on the map, you know what? It doesn't matter. She says it's right around here. She points to like a random spot on the in the woods.
okay. Uh, thank you. We will look at it, but we won't try to cross it because bridges and death.
Yeah. Oh, phew. Uh, are you new at all? You just got
Yeah,
here?
yeah. I've been here 4 hours. Sometime. I've been here like
Oh,
not even a day.
gotcha. I'm Thatcher. I mean, Thatcher. I'm August. Damn it. So many names.
It's okay.
I'm August. Nice to meet you.
I'm Thatcher. Thatcher Belmont. It's nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. Sorry, just August. I didn't have a last. I don't have a
it's
last name.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is offensive to ask. Do you, if it is, I'm sorry. Do you have like who's your godparent? I'm child of Hades.
Oh, child of Nike and the cabin leader.
Ooh,
Oh, we just got
I
somebody else new here today too. Actually, a brother of mine.
that's cool. I
Yeah.
lost a brother of mine today, I guess.
Oh,
I didn't have a brother. I had a brother. Now I don't have a brother.
interesting.
It's been a wild like 24 hours.
Have you encountered any monsters on the way here or anything?
A basilisk.
Oh,
I was in a haunted lighthouse. I saw the wailing lady, and then a ghost appeared behind me and was like, "It's coming." And then the world turned dark, and then there was a giant snake monster bitch in the window. But yeah,
you know, really wish somebody would start cataloging these things and like making some sort of like book or manual uh to like make these monsters to keep track of all these monsters or something like that.
oh my god. uh, it
Would be nice.
could be fun. I mean, I like books. I'm kind of
Oh,
surprised that Athena
I'm
could.
sure you could get a lot of money. I mean, a lot of drachma just by making something like that. I mean, a lot of people would be interested in a lot of copies of that. It'd be good to. It'd actually be good to help a lot of people on the road. Hmm.
Yeah,
Cough, cough.
fucking hell. Working on it.
She says, sorry, they say, well, I have to get going back to the cabin. My brother just got here, so I want to go greet him. But I hope you have a great day.
Uh, thank you. You too, August. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. As they walk off. What does Statue want to do here as he stands here with the map?
Uh, I think I would head to my cabin.
Okay, gotcha. As you head to your cabin, you see the door open as you see this person here sitting on the porch.
Uh, h- hello.
Hi.
K- Um, excuse, excuse me, real quick. I'm gonna try to
Sorry.
squeeze my.
Sorry, this is like my first time being outside in months. I think I'm gonna go back inside now. Whew.
Wait, what?
As he
Are
kind
you
of runs back inside the Hades cabin.
okay?
You can go in. You can go in right
That
after
will
him.
follow, like, because I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going the same way. I'm not being a creep following you.
He says, "Oh, did you need help with anything?"
I'm just trying to learn the camp and specifically a little bit about the Western Woods area.
Oh, well, it's weird you came to the Hades cabin. We don't have her. I mean, you can maybe ask Serenity. She stays in the woods a lot. Um,
Mine's more, I'm a Hades child.
oh,
I
I, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's
But I
okay.
guess I don't catch a lot of things
I
nowadays.
didn't know until this morning either, so it's okay.
I'm your brother. Then I'm Danny.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Thatcher. I'm gonna.
As he shakes your hands, you can feel his hands are like cold, almost like he's dead. As he
Looking
looks at
for.
you, he says, "Uh, do you need any help or anything? I mean, I don't can't help with like the physical stuff like training, but uh, being a shut in a child of Hades, oh, God damn it, being a child of Hades has its benefits. I've talked to a lot of people,
I mean,
a lot of dead people.
ooh, you can see ghosts too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I talked to our sister about training my like more woo powers. You know?
Your ghost powers.
Yeah, going ghost and everything. Uh,
Nice one.
if you have any tips for that, that would be very helpful in all honesty, because it just happens to me. And like last night, I think I could see through myself for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, like I closed the door and I like couldn't see myself, and then I was there, but I could see through
Oh,
myself.
invisibility. That's one of your Interesting. Okay.
That's a thing.
Yeah, yeah, you can turn invisible. You use the shadows around you to turn invisible. Also, I can use the shadows to heal people. It's really cool.
Wait, we can heal people? Because they were saying that their friend that does the heal stuff, he left. So
Yeah, that was. Oh, actually, he don't know that. I don't know.
I don't. I think I met him once, and he gave me drugs. So
Was he cool?
yeah, but now I
Well,
guess
I'm
he's
glad you
dead
made a
because they keep
friend.
saying he's dead.
Oh, oh, he's okay.
Yeah.
Uh, okay. Well, it was really nice to meet you. If you ever need anything, just come knock on my door. He points to my room's over there. Uh,
Okay. Do we have thumbtacks anywhere, or like sticky
yeah.
like tape? I want to put something up on the wall.
If you go in the kitchen in the second drawer on the right, there should be some thumbtacks, some staplers. I've organized everything in there.
I will try not to mess up your organization system, and I'm sorry if I do in
Hey, if
advance.
you do, it's okay. Hey, it's okay if you do. Um, Welcome to the Hades cabin. I hope you have a nice time.
Thank you. It was really nice to meet you, and it's nice to have a brother that doesn't talk about sex the first 5 seconds of meeting you. And I'm gonna kind of
What?
nod my head and walk away.
It's
And I'm
he dips out. Um, as we cut from there, it's right around. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I logged in. I reminded myself I watched this session, listened to the session from last night to remind myself.
He's
Okay.
ready.
One
You
sec.
know,
Lock in.
to log in.
Don't ruin this for us, dude, because you're gonna have to do it justice and
Hey,
not
hey,
gas.
hey, hey, hey.
I don't work well under pressure. Do not put pressure on
Stop
me.
it.
I crack so fast. I
It's about
am
to be
not a
so
pressure.
bad.
I am not a pressure kind of gal.
I don't know
so
if you have a nighttime forest scene, Liz, but if you do, can you put
I
it up on?
do.
Thank you.
She does.
Mm.
As we cut from there. I'm just pulling up my stuff. So we cut from there. We go over to Chloe, the daughter of Hypnos. Is it's right around about like 8:15. Uh, you got guard duty for the night. Your guard duty probably shift is about like 8:30 to about 2:30 in the morning.
okay, good.
And
That's
then
a lot.
at that point, you'll switch over to somebody will come, of course, to tap you out.
Okay.
Hey, Gas
Mm-hmm.
or Justice, you're gonna be the one to go and tap Chloe out at 2:30 in the morning.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Um, as
Oh, oh my god.
is Lacey's on guard duty is correct as well? That's what I thought. All right. As you go over, you guys, so your guard duty is on the east side of the forest. You guys are guarding the east side of the barrier. As you walk over, you would see people kind of reporting to, you would see Maya and a whole bunch of people kind of like going up to her with the clipboard. You know, you'd have to go up to her to kind of like, check in for your shift.
Fuck. It's not. Ah.
As you walk up, she says, she has her head down with the clipboard in her hand. She says, and next, as she looks up, she says, uh, hey, Chloe, you here for guard duty?
Yeah.
You look great.
Thanks.
Mm. Just double checking. Like have the monster attack outside the barrier sometimes, right?
Yes. I
Okay,
can't look hot
okay.
while
I mean,
fighting.
you look great. You look great. I didn't mean to suggest anything. You look great. You look
Thanks.
great. Well, you're gonna be on shift with Trey today. Trey Brown, leader of the Aries cabin. Do you guys have any prior experience working together?
Um, um, we've talked a couple, a few times.
Okay. Lacey should be on the same shift as you as well. So I put somebody else that is familiar to you on the shift also.
Oh
Um,
yeah, Lacey. Okay, yeah.
yeah, she should be here anytime, any minute now. Uh, but if you want to go and head over to Trey, you'll be reporting to him. He'll be your leader for this evening.
Right. Okay.
Um, any, you okay? He looks
Yep. No, I'm gonna
nervous.
go over now. Bye.
Oh, okay. And as you turn around, you can see. Hold on one sec.
Hmm.
There's something that I forgot to grab.
I'm
One.
so uncomfortable around my okay, the spreadsheet actually helped me like figure out.
I'll be back.
Yeah, she's so uncomfy. You can do this, Chloe. You can do this.
You got this, Ember.
Oh my god.
As you walk over, you can see Trey. You see Trey like in the about maybe 15 feet away from you. Let's get a picture of Trey. As he doesn't have on any guard armor or anything like that, but he does have these two weapons in his both of his hands: a shield and a spear.
Real. Oh yeah, she has her katana.
On your back, yep.
Yeah,
Pro shit.
just in case.
As you walk over, you can see Trey doesn't even like notice you. Not to say like he's not looking out for you, but he's like, he's locked in looking outside on the barrier as you walk from behind him. Do you say anything to him as you approach?
Wait, let me post her katana first.
Okay, go for it.
Um, bro, there. Yeah.
Nice. As you
Um,
walk over, do you say anything to Trey?
hi Trey.
Oh, hey, hey, Chloe. Hope you're. How are you doing?
Um, good. How are you?
I'm good. I didn't know you were actually on guard duty. You. I thought you were training with the guys tonight.
Um, yeah. Turns out Gaz wasn't kidding when he signed me up for guard duty. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
here.
That's good. That's
I
good.
I have this for you, and she's gonna hold out one of the like coffee. Dad, now is not the time to talk about climbing. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Um, he hands one of the like the coffee cups over, and in it is this, and to say it's I don't know if you like tea, but this is teh tarik. It's Malaysian tea.
Oh, I've never had Malaysian tea before. As he takes the tea, he says, "Is it is it good to like gulp it, or should I do more of a sip thing?" Sorry, I don't really drink tea like that.
Um, Up to you. I I like both. Depending on how I feel. I usually sip it though.
Okay, as he you can see he like puts his shield in the other arm where his spear is, and takes a sip. He says, "It's really good. Did you make this yourself?"
Yeah.
That's good. Thank you. You didn't have to do this, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, it's looking like should be a quiet shift tonight. I haven't really seen or heard anything come in. And as he's saying that, he says, "Aren't we expecting one more person?" As Lacey walks up behind Chloe and Trey. What is Lacey wearing? Is she wearing the same thing she was earlier?
She's wearing the same thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the same thing from earlier. I can repost it.
Real shit. But as Lacey walks up, Trey says, uh, "You're Lacey."
Yep, Lacey Dixon. Lacey Dixon, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Um, Looks like you're gonna be our third here for the shift. Uh, you good, Chloe?
Yep. Good.
Okay. So give me a minute. Let me build the moments. As you can see, as you guys are standing here, Trey says, "So, I heard that the last time uh, you were on guard duty, there was some complications and things like that, right? You guys went outside the barrier or something like that. I heard."
Oh yeah. Oh, that did happen. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you should see in a little bit. Mason just went outside to do a sweep. He should be back in a minute.
Oh, Mason, you say. And she's gonna give Lacey a look.
Lacey just
Uh,
shrugs at her, like, yeah, whatever.
um, but so sorry. What have you guys been up to? I heard you guys went on a quest. Sounds it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't been on quests in a while, so like I always like to hear about people's quests when they come in.
What was your name again?
Trey.
Trey. Trey, that's right. That's right. I've heard a lot
I
about
think-
you.
Oh, you have?
No, actually, no, I haven't.
That's fun.
Mm.
Um,
I've heard
heard a lot
I
of.
heard a little about you. But
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Um,
yeah, so why haven't you say you haven't been on very many quests?
uh, no, not in the past month or so.
Hmm. Oh wait, so is that like a long amount of time for somebody to not be on a quest? A month?
Yeah, it's more usual. I mean, some people stay longer than others, but I uh, I got in trouble, unfortunately.
What'd you get in trouble for?
I'm not really supposed to be talking about it.
Oh come on, we're all friends here.
Romeo or Lacey.
Trey, Lacey, Chloe. No, where'd many dice go? All right, that's a
I can't believe it's
9
me.
plus. You said this is persuasion?
Yes,
15.
nice. He says, I mean, it has to do. I don't think it'd be appropriate. I could tell you, I don't think it'd be appropriate, but it has to do with your brother. I don't.
Yeah, well, see, it's friends and family. Come on,
Okay. Well,
don't hurt to share.
he's kind of like looks around to see if Maya is like watching. He says, "Well, I'm the one who kind of beat the shit out of Kaz."
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. That was me.
What did he do again
Uh,
to deserve it? I'm not saying that he didn't, I don't know him
he
that
was just
well.
he
He's my
was just
brother,
posting
but
some
I don't.
really nasty. He was just posting some really nasty stuff on social media, and I didn't like that.
Mm, okay, okay.
That's not in my
All right.
character to ignore stuff like that.
All right. Well, your secret's safe with me.
Yeah. And as he's speaking, get the fuck out loud. Wow. Gobble up. Gobble up. As he's speaking, you can see this person kind of walk into the barrier from the outside. And she says, "Hey Trey, looks like we should be." Oh, hey Lacey, how are you? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Lacey's
doing
gonna
good.
come and put her arms, like link arms.
As she does, you can see he says, "Trey, you two can handle this side over here." Trey says, I think we're okay." As Mason and Lacey kind of walk off to the side a bit. Trey says, "I hate that guy."
Mason?
Yeah.
What do you do?
He's just an asshole.
Um, I'm sure Lacey can handle him.
Yeah. Hey, as he kind of like looks around, he says, "Well, we got a minute before it gets dangerous out here." I just wanted to, I guess, address everything. I posted a picture on Twitter the other day, and I saw you comment on it or repost it. Did you get hacked or something like that, or was that really you?
Um, um, no, yeah, that was like, that was me.
All right. Well, if that was really you, um, look, I've kind of had a lot of trouble in the past with relationships. Or is that what you're looking for? Is a relationship or?
Um, I think at this point, she feels so flustered that it's gonna set off her invisibility, which she, because it's a new power, she can't control
Hmm.
it. So
Exactly.
she's accidentally gonna go invisible because she feels flustered.
As he kind of like looks away and looks back at Chloe.
Huh?
Chloe.
I'm right here.
As you can see, he's like looking every which way, but where you are. I
Trey?
hear you, but I don't see you. Um,
And
is
she's
everything okay?
she's gonna look down at herself. She's like, I'm like invisible, I guess. Hold on, let me. And she's gonna
Uh,
like take a deep breath and
and you can see as you're standing there, you feel his hand on your shoulder. He says, "I don't know. Sorry if I'm touching you anywhere where you're supposed to, but I just focus, I guess."
um, how am I supposed to focus when um your hand is on my
I
shoulder?
sorry, I didn't mean to stop the process. Go ahead, go ahead. I'll turn. Give me turn around.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. As you can see, he fully turns around.
Okay. She's gonna take a deep breath. Um, kind of like almost like she's meditating. She's gonna like think about basically what she thinks of when she meditates. Kind of like similar to that. She's gonna just like focus on her breath. Oh my god, I forgot to put on my Chloe necklace. 1 second.
How could you?
I have to lock in.
I won't count that one since you didn't say it, Christian.
You're not gonna catch me
Oh.
anymore. I told you, dude. You're not gonna catch me anymore, man.
Because I said 1 second. Oh my god, my hands are shaking.
I really do think 12 is too many. I don't think you said 12 on an average day.
Okay, how about 6?
Let's let's do 7
Okay.
since that feels, harder
All
to
right, 7.
reach. 7,
Okay.
the godliest of numbers.
So it does count in character too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
What if there's a character that's like personality is like that though?
You better make sure
Okay.
that character doesn't say 1 second.
Just don't.
Okay. Okay.
Or you can give us the glory.
Yeah, if you're just feeling generous.
I'm not.
All right. Okay, sir.
It's gonna take me a while.
It's all right, man.
I feel flustered.
Oh,
Okay.
He's just a guy, dude.
just a
Okay,
boy.
and
Boys are. Never mind.
I literally
Boys are
dreamed
stupid.
about him last night.
Boys are stupid, man. Don't worry about him.
What if I put this on? There's something wrong with me. So close yet so far.
What in the hell?
The murder. Oh, I got it. I just needed to like be distracted and not focus on it. I was overthinking it. Thank you, Everett. Thank you, not Everett. God damn it.
Got you.
Thank you,
I'm
Nana.
a good distraction.
Okay.
Christian,
Okay.
it's 24-0 Eagles.
What the hell? Really?
It's 24-0. They're still in the first half.
Oh, okay. Patrick Mahomes, you know.
Second quarter.
Okay. Okay.
Question mark?
What you say?
I don't know.
Super
What
Bowl.
quarter is it?
What quarter?
They're about to go. It's a second quarter. About a minute left. They're gonna be the Super Bowl halftime after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
As you
Um,
turn back around here, or as Trey's turn around, what does Chloe do?
So Chloe is gonna take a deep breath. Think about like when she meditates, like that sort of thing, how she like just focuses on her breath. And so she's just gonna focus on her breathing, and then she's gonna come back on invisible.
He says, "Can I turn around?"
Yeah, I think I'm back now.
He kind of turns around. He says, "You okay?"
Yeah, sorry. I didn't even know I like could do that.
I didn't mean to touch you without asking. I apologize.
It's okay.
Um, do you not want me to kind of stop talking about it, or
Um y- yeah, I'm still just kind of like I think I just got um really flustered. Um you make me feel things. Um and like yeah, I think I just got flustered. And
that's okay. Um, I would be lying to you if I said my hands are sweating right now holding this spear. Um, but I I don't think I could do something casual if that's what you're looking for. But if you are looking for something more serious, I don't think I would need some time with that. Uh,
yeah.
only reason saying is just because we live a dangerous life, and you're in and out of camp. I'm sure once I get off this probation, I'll be in and out of camp on. Sorry, he says I think I would need some time with that. My bad. If I said I don't think, my fault. He says you're in and out of camp. Once I get off probation, I'll be in and out of camp, going on quests and things of that nature. I've had a lot of friends die, uh, and I have or tried to be in a relationship beforehand with somebody in camp, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
We both were. She was a little bit too scared, and I just couldn't really do that, you know. And you are amazing. I would still love to go on that date we talked. I asked you about when you first, after the capture the flag, before you went on your quest.
Wait, that was a date.
Well, yeah, I asked you to dinner.
Right. I just thought because you kind of took it back
I'm
that you
not
didn't
taking
want to
anything back.
anymore.
I'm sorry.
For what?
For that, I didn't mean to lead you on or assume anything. I just want you to know that whatever this is, I guess I would just need some time with it, is all. But I'd still love to go on a date with you and get to know you a little bit better.
Yeah. Me too. I want to get to know you. Like
You seem like a really beautiful and amazing person, Chloe.
thanks.
You go ahead.
So, like, what's your favorite color?
Black.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, what's your favorite color?
Orange.
Okay. Would it be all right if I get your number?
He already has it.
He does. He does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He already has it because that's how he told her. But yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
He says, "Are you going to be busy in the next couple of days?"
I don't think so. I have to apologize to Gaz at some point. I said
Well, that
something,
shouldn't take long, right?
but yeah. Yeah.
Well, me and you were going to schedule a date.
Okay.
It might have to be in the afternoon time since, of course, I'm on guard duty every night for the next 2 months. But if that's okay,
Yeah, I'd like that.
yeah. Um, really nice katana, by the way.
Thanks. Really nice beer.
Gets the job done. Well, I need to go talk to Meyer quick. Do you think you could hold this point down for a couple minutes?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. As he walks off, we're gonna cut a little, like 30 feet to the right as Lacey and is that your spear?
I
God damn it.
I hate
I
you,
hate you. I
but my
hate
mind
you.
went to the same place.
As we cut over to Lacey and Mason. What's going on with Lacey and Mason over here?
Probably just chit chatting about camp currently.
Mason. He says, what's been going on with you?
Oh, had another meeting with my mom today.
Oh?
It was a joy. I'm actually not going to talk about it too much because I'm not trying to, end the world as I know it. Um, but yeah, it was not very productive.
Mm.
Mm. And I'll leave it at that.
We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just that, I'm trying to use some discretion and try not to um let's just leave it at that. I'm just trying not to make waves.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know how some gods can be? Well, my godparent is that way.
I indeed do. I
Mhm.
indeed do.
Mhm.
Um, question, and
Sure.
you don't have to answer this.
Mhm.
So, exactly what are we, per se?
What do you mean?
Like, could I go and fuck somebody else if I wanted to?
I mean, sure. You
Like, would that
practice
bother you at all?
you practice safe sex, right? That's not
I mean,
something I
yeah,
need to worry about with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Okay. So I know if this was, sorry, I know if this was more casual thing or if,
Yeah. I mean, I thought we had kind of already
I mean, yeah,
had
but we've
a little
gotten a
bit
lot.
about.
It's been some time since we've had that conversation, and
I
I didn't
mean,
know if
it's been like a week and a half, but
it's been like
okay.
2 weeks. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, things haven't really changed on my end. I think I think you're a lot of fun.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
you're
you're a
great.
nice guy. you know.
Well, no, I'm not saying I didn't want a serious relationship. That's why I wanted to make
Mm.
sure.
Okay, okay, good, good. Yeah,
He's
because
totally lying. He's
from the
totally lying.
okay. Well, Lacey is not going to look further into it because she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the things I've heard about you around this camp, yeah, it does seem like you're not, a real serious person. So I just figured, you know, we can just, have fun.
I'm gonna choose not to be offended by that because I know you weren't really trying to hurt me there.
I was that
He says
is that offensive? I'm
that was a
sorry.
little offensive. You could have
I
cut
didn't
back
think
on it a
I
little
just
bit.
I don't know. I just, I'm personally pretty self-aware.
It seems like
So
well,
I
then
just
it seems
expect
like you
people to
should know
I would
what.
expect people to who were also a little bit more promiscuous to be okay with their promiscuity.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it at all.
Hmm.
I just you know what? Let's just. Uh,
So
so
should
how's your
I
dad doing?
tell you about the date
Oh,
I will be going on in a couple weeks? Or no?
sure,
Is that not a
sure.
is
I mean, I don't really want to hear about it, but if you would love to talk about it, you for sure can.
love is a stretch but it was an interesting interaction to have. Just kind of wanted to get your gauge on this guy. This what's his I think he's new here. Tony?
I
Tony
don't know.
something something Italian
Oh, I've never
pizza
met him. I've heard
pasta
about him.
guy.
Yeah, I've heard about him.
Mm.
Heard he makes some really amazing food.
Yeah, yeah, he offered to cook. So and apparently he's got some connection somewhere. So I figured it wouldn't hurt to.
You know what? Honestly, fuck all this. I think I can get out of here. We can head back to my cabin if we want to. I kind of don't not really feeling guard duty right now.
Are
We
we
can
gonna
head back.
are we gonna get in trouble for that?
We can talk to Maya.
You can talk to my okay, say less.
Yeah, we can talk to Maya. As you start to walk, you feel your phone vibrating.
Oh, 1 second.
As you see on the other end,
Whatever.
go ahead and count
Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I said it.
it.
Okay.
He says, you see your phone vibrating as you see your dad. You see daddy on the contact name.
Oh, hey, Daddy.
Hey, honey. I'm surprised you answered.
Yeah. I kind of had to do a guard duty kind of thing. Yeah, but I'm just finishing up with that, and I'm getting ready to go visit a friend.
Okay. Are we okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
Well, when I said you had to stay in camp earlier today, you didn't seem that okay. Then
Yeah, but it's fine.
okay. Okay. Well, I did have some was calling for you to see if you would be interested in a party that's being hosted here. Some big top celebrities are known to be there. It's in a couple of days. If you'd be interested,
I mean, it probably wouldn't be
on
for
the
the best.
it's
Don't
on the
think you could
29th.
protect me there.
Well, if you'd like to bring your friends, you're more than welcome to come. It's gonna be some big name celebrities there. I'm sure you it might be a fun experience. You could get dressed up. I heard that Chanel just had a fall or winter. You could be sorry. He says Chanel called me today and asked if you could be in one of their dresses for one of their winter lines. They want you to wear it to the ball or wear it to the party to showcase it, and you'd be the first person to ever wear it. If that's something that you'd be interested in.
mean, well, they've got my Instagram. They don't have to go through you.
Was that a no?
Yeah, I just don't think I'm interested right now.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you think about it anymore, you can have as many invitations as you want. It's in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. Um, if you want to come down.
Yeah. Okay, I'll think about it. But I've really got to go.
Oh, Lacey,
I think my friend's waiting on me.
Lacey,
Hmm?
I love you, and I'm sorry that I have to ask you to do this.
Yeah, I love you too, Daddy.
Mason kind of comes back over. Hey, you ready? I talked to Maya. We're good to go.
Yep.
And from there, as you walk towards the Zeus cabin, we're gonna cut over to the forge real quick with our girl Ray. Hey, Liz.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. Ugh, don't like that audio.
Can I type?
Ray. Nice, Sako. Ray, you are in the forge, building a chakram, or not building chakram, building a whip from the guy that came in to
Upgrading,
ask you
upgrading.
earlier today. Upgrading. Sorry. You have your headphones on. What are you listening to? What's like just song off the top of your head? Greek tragedy.
No, already did that one. I feel like that. Go reselling. I know it. Whatever. High Speeds by Darcy. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nobody knows what it is.
As you are sitting here, kind of hammering some metal, your arm gets a little tired as you set down the hammer. What's going through Ray's mind at this current point? It's been a wild day.
Um, I think her mind is mostly clear, but there are like times when like flashes of things kind of pop in her head and she hits something like a little bit harder than she needs to. And
Yeah.
just like little brief snippets of like the day, I guess.
Hmm. As you're sitting here, you see this person. Uh, you see this person walk in. Um, and she kind of walks over to you. She says, she kind of like waits for you because she knows you has your headphones on.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, I was just coming here to grab some blueprints off of my desk. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and lock up the forge. You can stay in here, of course. It's all yours. Just remember to block up after you dip out. Or I'm not gonna lock it up, but I'm gonna go ahead and she says I'm gonna go ahead and leave for the day.
Okay.
And head back to the cabin. You good?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. She kind of just like paused, like she's thinking.
And she says, "Well, well, um, you need anything? Any materials or anything?"
No, like nothing like that. No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back, so I guess I'll see you later.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You you've talked to Hephaestus before, right?
And you can see she like goes to, and then she hears you say that. She kind of like turns back towards you. A couple times.
Yeah, I spoke to him for the first time earlier today.
Oh, how was that?
It wasn't great. Kind of chewed me out for resting Gaz and the rest of my group. Really didn't fuck with that, I guess. Like, okay, yeah, I guess you could just come in and give me life lessons after you haven't been around for it, but sorry. It seemed like it ended okay and you wanted to work on help me with some stuff, but the thing he got upset about, uh he brought you up on that topic.
And you can see her mouth kind of like her eyes kind of go wide a little bit. And she says, "Oh, what did he say?"
Um I didn't press him for details because I figured it was private. Um but the reason why he visited was because I the DNRs we signed earlier today in my
Mm-hmm.
group, and I decided to leave it up to Gaz what to do if anything were to happen. And it's pretty much just telling me that was a really dumb decision. I shouldn't trust anyone, blah blah blah. And then he mentioned that you went through that experience being brought back. And you don't have to talk about it at all. I have heard that it's sometimes something that somebody wants to keep to themselves.
She says, "I'm not gonna say much, only because I don't like to talk about it. But I was a completely different person before I died.
That's what I thought. Like you're
The
not
reason
the
I'm
same you at all.
the reason I'm so bubbly and happy and is because I want to live every day now like it's my last, because I have experienced my last day before. I've died. I've felt the pain of a harpy's claw go into my chest. I I don't know if that will ever happen again, but I do know if that does happen again, that I won't be coming back. You can only be brought back once. really think on your decision. I love you and I'd love to have you back, but dying and coming back, it changes you.
How exactly?
I couldn't tell you myself, honestly, because I'm still trying to figure that out. I look at life differently. I'm sorry. Do you mind if I head out?
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm glad you know. Can you do me a favor and keep that to yourself?
Yeah,
Only a certain amount of people know in the camp.
of course, yeah.
Um, Even Travis and Nix don't know.
So was this before they even came to camp?
Yeah. The only people that know is my ex-boyfriend Trey and my friend Anthony.
Why is all of Chloe's stuff mixed in with Ray's people? Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh,
That
sorry.
was one
So
of the
I
reasons
my mind blinked.
You're good. He says
So
the
it
only people
was
that know is my ex-boyfriend Trey and my friend Anthony.
okay. 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 This is actually.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Uh. I'm sorry you feel different, but I'm glad that I got to meet you.
I'm glad I could. I don't think I could. When you first got here, I envied you that you could just be you without thinking about what other people think and go around with your headphones and just, make weapons and do your thing. I think about everything. What people think of me, what I look like today, if I'm annoying people or not, and you just I don't know if you think about those things or not, but you just seem like you handle things so strongly.
Hmm.
And I love that about you.
Thank you. Uh. I wish I thought about those things more. I don't really. I just exist and do. Uh, it's so funny because out of character, because Aaliyah feels how I feel, and I'm trying so hard not to empathize. Um, but I think that is a strength in someone to really think about their interactions and what they say mean to other people. 'Cause I've witnessed in my group, everybody just says whatever and all hell breaks loose. it's, it's ridiculous.
You'll find in a group, in a questing group, that with a lot of personalities mixed like that, you guys aren't always going to get along.
Yeah.
I mean, who does, right? I actually don't have a questing group myself. Um, I kind of just pop in whenever I can. I recently just quested with the Trinity, the Tempest, and Maya.
Mm. Okay, so you don't usually. You went to the sea of monsters. You don't usually go with them.
No.
Okay. Um,
She hugs you.
she was gonna do that. Just waiting for the right moment.
She says, she kind of whispers in your ear. She says, "Thank you." And then she kind of pulls you away and says, "I don't talk about that a lot, but it felt good to tell you."
You can talk to me anytime.
Well, I'm gonna head back. Have fun. Don't stay too late.
Yeah. Okay.
As she heads out the door, you put your other headphone back on. I'm gonna ask later on what's going on through Ray's mind. But as you're kind of sitting here, you look back at the whip that you're currently trying to upgrade. You realize you need some more silver, and silver is kind of like outside of the forge, on one of the little stacked areas that they have there where they keep them. So you know that you got to head outside of there. Does Ray go?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. As you walk outside, can you roll me a wit roll of disadvantage just because I think Ray's thinking about so much, especially with the music and everything?
That's unfortunate. 16 and 17 plus 5. 21.
Okay. As you are walking out, you can see somebody approaching the forge as they start to, or looks like they're coming to approach one of the forge doors. As you see this guy here. As he looks at you, he says, uh, is he kind of like waving because he sees you have headphones on?
Mm. Oh. Hey.
He says, I don't mean to interrupt or anything like that. Do you mind if I just wanted to get some work done on my trident? But I've never I actually also wanted to see if I could get some training in the forge. I've never uh, done anything in the forge before, and you guys do so much, so I just wanted to see if I could maybe learn myself.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. You want to learn from me?
If that'd be okay with you, I don't want to take up your time now, but maybe we can schedule another day this week to go over stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be fine. What's your name?
Anthony, sorry, I'm son of Poseidon.
Uh, Ray.
I've heard of you. I know who you are, right?
Oh,
Um,
great. Probably nothing good.
oh no, no. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say I heard the actor shooter stuff, but
Oh, that would have nothing to do with me, and it's not really.
yeah. But I also heard about the mace that you made for Izzy and how amazing it was. So I thought I would come and talk to you as well.
Yeah, which is great.
Uh, he kind of, you can see he reaches for his back pocket, and pulls out like a folded up piece of paper. He says, "So what I was thinking is this right here. As you can see, a full detailed design of this, colored and everything, and he has it down to like the what type of metal he wants to use he wants to use here. Like he has it colored in and everything. And he says, I'm thinking of something like this. Do you think a trident would be too on the nose for a Poseidon kid?"
No. And she's just kind of like looking at studying it. Like, I haven't worked on a trident yet. This is beautiful.
He says, "Yeah, I actually had a dream about it, and um, woke up in the middle of the night and wanted to start drawing and stuff like that. And so I wanted to come and talk to you and see if we get this started, especially because I won't have as much time to think and less not as much free time with somebody else moving into my cabin soon."
Ray knows about that, right?
Yeah.
Ah, same guy. Pays a lot. Actually, he seemed pretty
Yeah.
nice from the interactions. Damn it, I can't as a player. Bias. He was cool around Ray.
He says, yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for sure.
I think he really wants you to like him.
I'll try my best. He seems like an interesting guy.
I think he's
Um,
trying.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, do you think sometime this week would work to meet for this? I know you have plenty of other stuff to do around camp, and I was at the cabin. I mean, I was at the cabin leader meeting the other day, and I heard you guys' name come up from Gaz to go on the North Dakota quest. So I know you guys are gearing up for that here pretty soon. Do you think there'd be enough time for us to meet? Or
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if you're busy now.
yeah, no, busy. I'm not busy right now. I was just finishing up this belt weapon, not belt whip weapon for the new guy Leo.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was his name, something like that. Uh, well, we can. We can head inside?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, yeah. As you guys start to walk, he says, "So, you just got here recently, right?"
Yeah, just a couple weeks ago, I threw us on a quest. How long have you been here?
About 2.5 years.
Wow, wow. Uh,
Yeah.
huh. Um, and you were asking on the nose. So you're saying you're Poseidon. That's
Yeah.
fair. What I've heard. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm sure you heard the old Percy Jackson thing by now.
A lot to live up to. I would think.
That's what everybody says. He says, I can't
We get it
stand it.
about Leo Valdez.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hear about him all the time as well. The whole bronze dragon sort of thing.
Right? That was so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. There's plenty of stuff all around the cabin. Um, but I just want to say thank you. Aaliyah is a good friend of mine, and she seems like she's been a lot more happy when you came to camp.
There was like a flicker of like sadness because I think when with the whole like weapon talk, it kind of went to the back of her mind and then she remembered.
Yeah.
Especially the connection. Um, yeah, she's been amazing. She's a great person.
Um, so I'm don't really know how like water with fire works. Do I just need to basically like turn my powers off right now, or
uh, are they on? Like,
I mean, I don't want to like accidentally like flick some water on anything hot in here when it's not supposed to be hot.
I mean, I mean, there's a whole thing where we have to cool the metals. So, I mean, I guess that could mix pretty well. I won't lie.
Okay, yeah, I can for sure help with that. He says, so this is what I was thinking. Maybe the top half of it could be maybe some celestial bronze on the handle, and then the rest could be silver because I know we're a little bit more hefty in the silver department than we are in the celestial bronze department. And maybe do like the tips of the trident edges celestial bronze if that's possible. And then I could help paint it blue.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That
Uh,
should work.
okay, cool. He kind of starts to reach in his pocket for a pouch. He says, "How much will this be?"
Okay. Uh, um, did he say he was providing the materials at all?
Yes.
Um, you know what? Since he's wanting to like do stuff more in the forge, right?
Yeah,
Since this is
yeah.
kind of like more like a training thing, this can be um what do you think's of the parents? She wouldn't make oh material. I don't take anything out of resources. I don't think she'd charge it. So she would say, honestly, we just need so much. So we have so much that we have to do with the forge, and training you and Chloe and whoever else is super beneficial for us. So, I mean, you're bringing the material. You don't have to worry about it.
No. He says I promise you I can pay. It's fine. No, there's no biggie on that. I just would like to learn more as well. With the process.
You're so
Dude.
funny, Amber.
He says, "Look, we can work out the price later on, but you're gonna get paid no matter what." Um, he says, I just can't do that."
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yeah. Hold on. One second. Shit. And as he bends down, you would see what looks to be there's a lot more beads than this, but you would see him wearing a necklace that looks like this. But you would see the whole thing is covered.
Like first time noticing it. Wow. Been on a lot of quests.
Yeah, well, I've been here for like 2.5 years, so.
Fair. How is it like? Man, I want her to ask like about this. Ray doesn't know about Hunted, the big three, and I'm trying to figure out a way to like find it out without it feeling.
I would say she knows that the big three are like a big deal. Everybody
Mm.
knows about the big three. That they get. I would say she knows that.
Okay.
They all know that big three kids get like hunted and monsters can smell them more than that. You guys didn't get one.
I'm sorry. So
As we said, we're gonna come up with what the design was together. Sorry.
We actually got a Hades kid in our group recently, so I was wondering how difficult it is as one of the in Hades Zeus
Oh, you're asking
kids.
about yeah. It can be a lot. When I first got here, everybody was like, "Oh, the next Percy Jackson, and me never meeting. I've never even met him before, and so coming into all of that, it was a lot. Uh, Everybody wants to know, what you can do, how powerful you are, all that good stuff, and sometimes that just isn't the case, and I kind of had to block a lot of that out because I didn't want to just be known as Percy Jackson's brother, right? I want to be known as Anthony, and I guess that's just what I'm constantly trying to do.
I mean, I think everyone kind of goes at their own pace. I don't really, it's frustrating to be like compared very often, but everybody, I think, does amazing things here at this camp. Not that I know everybody, but you can just assume just from all the leaderboards. And, so yeah, like this, I feel like everyone just has their journey.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, for sure.
um, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. I, I'm trying to say is, I wouldn't sit here and compare myself to, um, Leo or Nyx. Definitely not
You can see
Tony.
he rolls his eyes when you say Knicks too.
But but everybody has like their unique qualities and stuff, and I admire a lot of people here, but it's because they are who they are. If you were just like a carbon copy of this Percy Jackson guy, that'd be boring.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And everybody, like I said, everybody has their own strings around camp. Um, you guys probably do the most out of everybody, building all weapons, upgrading cabins that need to be upgraded. Uh, so I know it's a lot, but I've seen the work that you do, and you do some really amazing work, right?
Yeah.
Um, it's I just think it's cool that I'm able to work on this with you. So I'm just happy at that. Uh, but is it cool if we meet up tomorrow and kind of go over more of the logistics of what the Triton's gonna look like?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You train with Tempest in the morning, right?
Fortunately, thank you. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I'll be out there around the same time. I train by myself, but
I
I
noticed.
should
Yeah,
see you. I should see you out there. Um, also, uh, I noticed there was some point in time Aaliyah told me that she listened to Greek tragedy, right?
I hate you. Uh, it was Nyx actually that overheard it.
Next told me that you listened to Greek tragedy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Really love that song.
Seems everyone does
If
at this
you,
camp.
I have it on record in the Poseidon cabin. If you ever want to borrow it, just let me know.
Ah, uh, yeah, that would be really cool. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm gonna get going. I should see you at some point in time tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
see you bright and early, and
uh,
then
yeah,
later
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. See you later. As
Bye.
he dips out. It's going through Ray's mind at this point.
Uh, it's a roller coaster. I think she's just drained. She's tired. There's
Great deal.
a lot of things going on today, and um, she's just thinking about how nice everyone is at camp.
Okay.
Uh,
Great deal.
hmm. Clear thoughts instead of great thoughts. I'm good on it. That's fine.
Real shit. As we cut from Ray, one last scene, I promise, and this is a short one. I apologize for keeping you guys so long today, but we haven't played for 2 weeks, so we had a lot to do.
Don't
Literally.
apologize for that.
Yeah, thanks.
You're good.
Thanks for letting us go late. Your fourth
Yeah, that's my.
session
Yeah, fuck.
in 3 days.
As we cut back over to the edge of camp, it's about 2:30 in the morning. As guys, you are
Oh my god.
walking over to, um, you're walking over to the edge of the camp to go relieve Chloe. But before you do, you see kind of sitting on what looks to be a metal, almost like a nest in a tree. As you're walking by on the edge of camp in one of the trees, You see this person here with a bow and arrow. Do you say anything as you pass?
Where are they?
They're like about maybe 20 feet up in a tree, as you can see her up top.
Are they good up there?
Yeah. Also, hey guys, sorry.
It's Justice.
Oh, yeah, Justice, sorry. It's so fucking dark out here. I can't see.
Aren't
I think I'm
you
gonna. Yeah,
Apollo
I'm gonna
kid?
come down. I'm gonna come down. It's too fucking dark up here.
But I thought Apollo kids get okay.
And you can see she's without gracefully, she does a backflip 20 feet down from the tree, landing on her feet in front of you. She is it's better. Nice to meet you, Justice.
Justice with Power Hand. Nice to meet you
She
too.
kind of she shakes it. Uh I don't think we've really talked before, right?
Nah, we never got the chance to talk.
Ah, okay. Well, really fucking tired. It's a long day.
Yeah, I don't know who you telling. You're part of a Trinity, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you are. You are. I see you. I see you with the
Yeah,
bow and arrow and everything like that.
yeah.
I saw you two on the court. You can hoop.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's I'm okay, I think. I just
Okay, come on. You're part of a Trinity. From what I heard, you're the best archer in the camp.
ah, okay, I am. I am.
Yeah.
Uh how are you though? Heard you guys won your first quest?
You know, for the first time in a very long time, I'm doing well, and I feel like I'm starting to see things exactly the way they are.
Oh, that's great. Um I really gotta take a shit. I've been sitting out here for a while.
I would go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Gonna be a real big one.
Ate a lot of protein, a lot of fiber in there.
Yeah, I had some protein bars beforehand while I was up there. But I love your nails, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know when Gas will be back at any point? I just have something I need to ask him.
You need to ask Gas something.
Yeah.
I mean, well, technically,
Oh, so I can just
Gaz.
ask you, right?
Yeah, you could ask me if you wanted to. I mean,
Okay.
I really
Sorry,
don't
I
care.
didn't. I didn't want to be disrespectful in any
No,
way,
no,
and like,
no, 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 that's fine. It's fine. It's not like an alter ego. It's just an extension of me.
okay, I just didn't know if he'd be available tomorrow at some point. There's a cool bar right out in Bellevue that I wanted to see if I could take him to.
Hmm. I think guys would like that.
Yeah, yeah. We get drunk.
Well, I don't really drink, but still,
Oh well,
be fun to
I
go
can get
out.
drunk and you can take care of me.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I gotta get going to go take this shit. So I'll see you later.
All right. Make sure
All
to
right.
wipe twice. Baby wipes are better.
Always, of course. As she dips out, as Justice, you start to walk towards Chloe. You can see her and Trey laughing as you approach. What does Gas do as he walks up?
Walk past them.
Uh,
Just
as
say,
you
"I'm
walk
filling
past,
in."
you can see. Yeah, he says, "I'm sorry." You see Justice walk up, Chloe, as you and Trey are having a great time.
Um. Oh, hey, Justice.
I'd say Justice like just walked past her. Um, just walk past her and just went straight to post and just said filling in.
Okay.
Okay.
Trey looks at you, Chloe, and says, "Everything." He kind of whispers it to you. Everything okay?
I wanna. I think I hurt his feelings.
You should go talk to him.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning for breakfast, or I'll see you, I guess, for lunch because I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna meet for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd like that.
As you, as Trey says, "Good night, Chloe."
Good night, Trey.
As he walks off, you want to go talk to Justice?
Yeah.
Okay. Justice, as you're staying there, you can see Chloe kind of approaching you from your left.
I'd say right now, Justice doesn't have a look uh of like anger or hate on her face. I'd say right now, actually, she's like has like a look of amusement on her face that she's just like tossing her axe, and everything like that, like up and down and everything.
Um. Hey. Is Gaz around? Do I just speak to you? Can I speak to Gaz? I don't know how this works.
What you got on your mind?
Um. I just wanted to apologize for earlier. Um. You know. I feel like I kind of hurt your feelings. Um. And I just wanted to let you know that not only do I respect you, but more than that, I consider you a friend. And that means a lot to me. And yeah.
I'd say that Justice was kind of smiling the whole time as Justice goes over to Chloe and she puts her hand on her shoulder. Honey, you didn't upset me because I was already angry. But luckily for me now, and then she has her axe. I have an understanding of everything. You might want to back up a little bit.
Okay.
As right now, for the first time, Justice is going to use. I'd say she goes to like a safer area. Justice is going to use Hera's Rage. Of course, in a safer area.
Nice. Can you read what that does?
Yes, I will read what that does.
The people at home who don't know.
Yeah, for people at home, it is now.
Me. I don't know.
Yeah, let's say
I didn't read Harris page, so I don't know.
I was about to say the same. I didn't read like any of your guys' pages because
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah, because I love the
Right here it
surprise.
is.
of it.
So, Hera's Rage. Where Hera's Rage is. Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, you put it to the bottom. Children of Hera have the ability to shake the earth around them with pure rage, shaking it around and causing their whole body to emulate a marine colored glow. Here's the funny thing about Justice and Gaz. If I'm Gaz, it's electric. If I'm Justice, it's controlled fire.
So you're Karlak.
Yeah, exactly.
It literally was making me think of this scene when she like just like really fucking like amped up and it just like, beats the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
Real shit. What you do, Chloe, is you can feel almost like the earthquake shake for a second. Is Justice lights on fire for a split second before the fire like calms down.
Uh,
Oh, I understand it now. That was cool, wasn't it? That was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was like really cool.
Did you and Trey seal the
I'm in
deal?
shock.
Did you guys do that whole thing?
So we have a date.
Do tell.
We haven't really did they like talk about it more, or did they just like
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
And let's talk about it more on the date too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have like wait, is the lunch the date?
A little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we're gonna meet for lunch tomorrow.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And as Justice says you're welcome to Chloe. As dates have been secured, people have been talked to. We've met 3 gods today, and crazy shit is going on as usual. That's we're gonna end today's session. Yeah,
Woo!
yeah. Started room. Oh shit! Derek started a rumor that Trey and Chloe made out on guard duty.
Oh, we got the rumor system
That's-
back. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I started
Yep.
it yesterday by spreading a rumor that Leo is a monster fucker.
I love it. I love it.
All right, go to run me some D20s, gang. Hold on, before you do. Oh, damn.
Oops.
I was gonna play the music so I didn't have to scroll up. Hold on.
Play the music. I'll just type it in again.
It went under a book.
There you
There
go.
it is. I'm gonna.
All right. Up list. You gotta go first. So I'll go first. All right. Wow. I think it was a great way to kick off season 2. Everybody, well, except Thatcher, but you know, Neto technically met his godparent, but he met him very early on. We'll re-meet the new one, I guess, later.
No,
but
you're good. I knew it would be a minute till Thatcher meets a parent. I'm good with
You're good.
waiting.
But everybody's
That's a
met
big
their
one.
godparent so far. I knew early on I wanted somebody to meet their godparent, like the second session or so, and I knew early on that I wanted somebody to like have this long time where everybody's meeting their godparent, and everybody's not, and everybody, and some people are, and just so happened to be Hera at that point. So we got to meet Hera today, got to meet Aphrodite. Thatcher, I don't know if you put it together, but the person you saw yesterday in the lighthouse, that woman,
Oh.
that wasn't the wailing woman.
No,
That
I
was
know.
Aphrodite.
But there's gonna be a moment where Thatcher doesn't realize it, and it just goes, "It's the wailing lady."
So wait,
Yeah.
so then was it Aphrodite that nearly killed Billy?
No, that was just a monster.
Damn it.
Wait. The name of the kid who? Oh, no, that was just a monster. But yeah, amazing session. Favorite moments. Has to be the Trey Chloe moment first, right? I liked how Trey was very like, hey, this is what I'm about. I'll let you kind of react to what I'm saying. Because I think Trey could tell like she's obviously nervous. And he was too. I know he came off as like I'm really standing on business, but he was nervous as hell. I love that Mason and Lacey kind of have this like weird like fuck buddy relationship a little bit. It's really interesting, and I'm really excited to see if it goes anywhere at all or if it goes nowhere. Um, I was really cool seeing Thatcher interact with the rest of the group. And I liked him going in like around the camp. I really liked that he was like, "Hey, Athena is the goddess of wisdom. I'm gonna go talk to the smartest people in camp." That was like a really big brain move, and I liked it.
Thank you.
Um, Loved Gas talking to Hera. That was great. That was great. And then some other things that I'm not gonna. I've noticed that I need when I go first. I can't talk a lot because I'll steal you guys' moments. So that's all I'm gonna say. It was a great session. You all did a great job. Everybody take 1 point of glory. For
Fine.
Yay!
for season 2, and you all just did an amazing job today. So yeah, great job, everybody.
Free.
Great job, everybody. Next we're going with Liz. Ray.
Okay. I'll start off with kind of where you ended with what the fuck is going on with Mason and Lacey. I wrote a lot of A's in lower caps, and then I transitioned to all caps. So it's a lot of strange tension there, and I'm enjoying it. I was thinking, I was really glad. I don't know, I like the little detail, like Thatcher was like known for their YouTube channel, but it wasn't like widely known, but it's still like there. So it's not like famous, but like some notable. And I wish we got more Thatcher, but there's so much to do today. So I was really glad that we got to listen to the one shot a couple days ago. 'Cause
Yeah.
that was super fun. I still love the "you bitch" as they went down. Uh, I loved getting to crash out on Hephaestus. I wasn't expecting to. It just kind of happened.
Forgot about that.
I thought about it a lot beforehand, and if he was like super kind in the beginning, it was gonna break through to her really quickly and get her to be more vulnerable. But he was not. He was very weird and standoffish a bit, and so she crashed the fuck out on him. And so that's it.
Almost like he was a little socially awkward, huh?
Shut up. Anyways, but I mean, it was just funny because like the whole like him being like, oh, like you shouldn't trust people, blah blah blah. I was like, and like you should just like do everything yourself. I'm like, yeah, that's what she's done her whole life. Now I know where she gets it from. Great. What?
I don't know if you guys have noticed it yet. I told Liz this like a month ago, but I said the way that I play the gods, that's why I waited to introduce them to you guys. Because if you've noticed, every single little bit of your characters is a little bit in the gods as well, because of course that's your parent. And so I wanted to like see how you guys played your characters first and then introduce the gods. Because at that point, of course, I can play off of a little bit of the stuff you do. Aphrodite is a little bit petty. Guess who's also petty? Lacey. Guess who's a little socially awkward, but also a little socially awkward? Ray and Hephaestus. Guess who's really kind and down to earth, but also really strong? Hera. Guess who's like really like a little bit of an attitude, but also super, super sweet? Chloe. And so I just wanted to put that a little bit of like your characters in the gods as well. So it makes it seem like, hey, these are their parents. So yeah, sorry, continue, Liz.
Me. Man, I think it was like at 6:22 that I wrote like, oh my god, what a fucking emotional session. Like there's so much that happened. I'm gonna
Season 2.
before I get into this serious stuff. The "I did fuck your dad" quote by Aphrodite.
I hate her. I hate her.
I thought it was funny and iconic. I really loved Hera showing that she really cared. And I loved that whole thing of like she took the longest to show up, but she really was there the whole time and like cares the most from what it seems, or she's able to show her care, I think, the easiest out of the gods. Because I think they all care. It's just like hard to express it.
Do they all care?
Don't say all.
Do
I
they?
wouldn't say all specifically on this side of me right now.
The quotes, wasn't I good enough? always, no matter what you did, you will always be good enough. And I was,
I have that too.
and then Gaz calling Hera mom. I thought that was really sweet. And then the one that made me cry, that you've always been so beautiful. Love that one. I'm sorry if I stole it from you. It was just, especially after reading a lot of Sokka's stories he's written, and like knowing how Gaz slash Justice feels about stuff, it just hit really hard. This is really out of order. Ray kind of getting through to Hephaestus about trusting Gaz in her group, and that kind of seeming to have some sort of impact on him, like already. That was kind of nice. What did Justice using Hera's rage and laughing insanely? I just loved it. I love Chloe going invisible when she got flustered. I thought it was hilarious. Oh my god.
Thank you.
And just her showing up in like a baddie outfit to guard duty. Just I didn't think she'd actually go for it, but she did.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all I wrote down. That's how it should be. 'Cause I'm gonna take too many notes.
Oh yeah, amazing, amazing. Rocky, Lacey,
Yeah. Okay.
was good.
My favorite moment from Christian was us establishing the 1 second bet for glory going forward in the future. I will definitely be keeping track of that. Don't worry. However, I might not call attention to it every time because I don't want you to be thinking about, oh, I need to make sure I don't say it anymore. So yeah, just be aware of that. My favorite moment for Sokka was Gaz meeting his mom, and like learning that she had been visiting him. Um, yeah, that was just really sweet. I just really liked that. I was a little bit jealous. For Chloe, I also put her meeting Trey for guard duty and her turning invisible whenever she got really shy and flustered. And I was like, that would be such a funny character trait to just like whenever you feel like you don't want to be seen, you literally just become invisible. It would just be funny. Anyway. For Ray, I really liked you telling your dad off and then him actually feeling bad about it. I liked it. You are like your Ray can sometimes be socially awkward, but I think she really like pulled it together for that moment with talking to her dad. I think that it was communicated very clearly. For Thatcher, I also liked him just like running around camp solo looking for shit, like trying to find stuff out, trying to get more information about this camp because he's like, I just got here and I'm just trying to figure it out. It's like
Poor soul.
it's like day one all over again.
It really is.
So I really thought that was a lot of fun. And then for Lacey, her conversation with Aphrodite was my favorite part, because she was just getting like more and more angry, but she feels like she can't. She wants to say how angry she is, but also she knows that she can't say how angry she is, and so this feeling is just bubbling up in her. And Lacey's not used to bottling up emotions really. She's never had to, and now she is doing that a lot, and eventually that will explode. We'll see when it happens. I'm not sure. I don't have a plan for it, so that'll be fun. And that's it. Those are my favorite moments.
Rashid, loved it. Amazing job today, Rocky. Sokka.
What a session. I'm gonna go by each person. Christian, you did a very, very great job per usual. DMing. One of your best performances today. You have to switch a lot. And then that can be jarring as a DM because you want to make sure everybody gets their time and everything. You know, make sure you're doing everything perfectly, plus with characters and everything like that. But you did a good job. Oh, by the way, shameless plug. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a Saint session on Roll Magic Live to figure out what the
Whoa.
fuck is going on with Saint. So
Oh.
that's gonna be hilarious.
What time?
I don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
It'll probably be late. God damn it.
Are you playing Saint?
He's
Or
playing
who's
Saint.
playing Saint?
He's playing Saint. He's playing Saint.
Christian.
Yeah,
Saint
it's
is
his character.
Christian's character.
It's his character.
Ah, okay.
But
I
gonna be
didn't
having
know.
that.
My bad.
You're good.
Right.
Gonna be having that. Christian did a great job. I've been stuff in like 2 days. Going on
Girl.
to Rocky, of course. Rocky killed it per usual with Lacey. I love the fact that literally, like, if you look back, the whole entire time as she was playing Lacey, like I literally had my head on my head because I was just like worried about what the fuck. 'Cause
I
she
was
plays
this, you were
Lacey
this.
too. She plays Lacey as Lacey. Like when you fully play in a character, that means that I'm going to play this character how they actually are. So Rocky knows that she is gonna possibly fuck things up.
Alright, guys. In advance, I apologize.
We love it.
But at least this time, Aphrodite said to Lacey, all you have to do is just apologize. You got a day to apologize. That was great. With Thatcher, I love the part where just Thatcher was just meeting everybody, and it was something that was only slightly awkward in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't as awkward as it could have went, but it felt like it was still like I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it wasn't as awkward as it could have been.
I have the headcanon that as we were walking as Justice and Thatcher were walking out, not Justice, Saint and Thatcher walking over, they hear the screaming, and Saint's just like, hey, let's stop for a second. Let this one out, and then we walk in. And she's like, okay.
But that was great. Also, there's something else you did that I really like that is it's not I can't put it to memory right now, but something
We
else
gotta
you
talk
did.
about the Tempest thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to that. But yeah, that was great. Also, the thing you put together with everybody, that smaller list you put together was great as well. Chloe, of course, was great per usual. Of everything she did, I love the fact that with the scene where like Chloe like apologized and she really felt down on it. But you know, Justice told her like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm always pissed off. I always feel this way. Just the way the fucking life is. It's a sad thing, but you know, like now she can fully admit it as Justice. And everything like that. So of course everything she did with Trey was great. So happy that she didn't screw the pooch on this one. Very, very happy. Great performance, flawless victory, 10 out of 10. Would want to see again. That was great. Also, go back to Rocky. I literally when her and Mason were talking, I'm like, dude, just fucking fuck already. Oh my god. What is this? What is this small talk? And then he was like, hey, you want to get, and she's like, yeah. And I was like, finally. I was like, this is getting nowhere. Like literally, as we were talking, I wasn't noting anything, but I was like, this is getting nowhere. Just say it. I literally was saying that as I was but that was great. Going on to Liz. Liz, I think, gave her best performance as Ray and her best performance overall when Ray was like, you know, really chewing out Hephaestus. That was fucking great. That I was watching that. I was like, okay. I was like, oh, she's actually doing this.
Preach.
Like she's actually doing this. Like, then the fact, also too, just the fact that she was like, you know, backing up Gaz and everything like that, and she was like pretty much like defending him against her father, who is a god, by the way, knowing the implications of what could possibly happen if the Gaz and Ray ship. That is actually very interesting. But I thought that was great when you guys did that. You guys were doing the whole Gaz and Ray ship. I'm like, oh wow. I was like, oh wow, is this like the first time that you guys are doing like a player and player ship? Like, oh, okay, that's crazy. But yeah, that whole scene with Gaz and Ray, and like the fact that we were able to bounce off each other so easily, and then she made it even funnier when Liz was like, I can imagine them like just yelling at each other like and then Gaz like, woosah, is that good enough? Like that. That was great. I had a lot of quotables guys today. and Justice, and also for like my favorite moments. Because Christian, this was on purpose, of course, but Christian before season 2 started, he's like, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen if Gas crashes out. And I told Christian, I was like, we're close. I was like, I feel like with Gas crashing out, it's not gonna be one thing that makes him crash out. It's going to be a myriad of things happening at the same time that will make him crash out. So of course, Gas has expressed before, he was a little jealous about the fact that like everybody got a chance to meet their parents because he was an orphan because that was like the only thing he really ever wanted to do. Even if he was disappointed, at least in his mind, he's like, okay, it's over with. I got that done with. Blah blah blah. And then at first his rage, like, oh yeah, I met him and everything like that. And he's like, yeah, he told me about Bunker 9, which is the thing that Gas is gonna tell her about. So he's like, oh, okay, give you friendly information. Okay. And then she's talking about Aphrodite, and then the whole thing with when she was like, yeah, Aphrodite didn't really hold my tongue there. And she was talking about and then when he was like, in what
She did her
regard?
best.
And he's like, what the fuck is she gonna do? And then she was like, oh, well, she's talking about doing stuff with the group. And he was like, oh my lord. And then of course, like the thing that just truly set him over, because like I said before, the thing that he loves the most, the thing he wants the most is to be liked. When everyone was like, oh, I prefer Justice. And that really hurt him. That just really hurt him a lot. And it hurt him so much that legit it's like the only thing that he didn't open up to Ray about, because if you notice, he opened up to Ray about everything, but that hurt him because he just didn't know how to process that. So that was great. And also just meeting Hera. My mother is Halle Berry. I literally had a small list of names of like who could possibly end up being my mother. Number one is Elizabeth Olsen, the girl who plays Scarlet Witch, the woman who plays Scarlet Witch. Halle Berry was in there somewhere. I thought Zoe Saldana, but then Zoe Saldana got showed yesterday that she's Athena, so I was like, oh, okay, that's out. And I forget what the other one. The other one is Catherine Hahn, the girl who plays Agatha. Because I was like, I could see that happening. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, bro, I was like, oh, this is crazy. And that whole interaction was great. And also seeing Alina's alternate form, she has an alternate form. I thought that was great. That was fucking excellent. It's the exact opposite too. I was like, oh, that's great. I love it. I love it. It's going like Carlac today. Sorry, I've talked a lot, but yeah, all that was great. All of it was great. It's a very, very great session. That's all I got.
Hell yeah, amazing, good shit today. Chloe, Ember.
Yeah, it's okay, Sokka. I have a huge list, like a huge list. Wait, let me finish typing this. Okay. Okay. God, my huge list. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually so big. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, here we go.
If
We
there's
got a
anyone
lot.
in the chat who has a favorite moment, go ahead and post it.
Yep. If you guys have a favorite moment, please post it.
Okay. I tried to make this as in order as possible. We'll see. Ray actually meeting Hephaestus, it's been teased for like 2-3 sessions now. Like, so I'm very happy. And her popping off on him, that was so good. Ray asking.
Wait till you see the credits. All right. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. Ray asking, why can't I have one friend? That, right in the feels. Hephaestus finally letting up and telling Ray about Bunker 9 and offering to help her with her projects. I like that. Like, finally he like got that stick out of his ass. And yeah. Ray crying after. I just wanted to give her a hug. I wrote top tier Liz roleplay.
Thanks.
That's it. Top tier Liz roleplay.
I told Christian not. Sorry.
No, go.
I told Christian. I think he was worried about because I was so stressed at the beginning of session. I was like, I think it kind of fueled the roleplay for me, honestly. So we're fine. That's all.
Real. Yeah. Yeah.
Overestimated.
You channeled that. That was top tier. Aphrodite finally showing her MILF ass is what I wrote.
We did finally.
I
It's so
will
You can see
crazy.
say
what she looks like.
she was the hardest person to cast, Aphrodite, because it's
Yeah.
She's
like,
great.
who do you cast as Aphrodite? You know, I mean, because there's a lot of
The
beautiful
most
people
beautiful
in the
woman in the
world.
world.
Like, how do you say like, oh yeah, the most beautiful woman person in the world is this? Because you guys could think it's a different person. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
I
is
was just like,
nuts. I
No,
was,
it's
I was
classic
okay.
BDI
I ain't gonna
too.
say what I saw, but I typed in. I just typed in a GIF of the girl who plays her. The first GIF I saw is fucking nuts. I'm not gonna put that.
Why not?
I can't.
Put it in a different chat because I want to see
I,
it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it.
put it in
I'm
a
gonna
private
put it.
chat.
I'm gonna put it in. Where could I put it? I'm gonna put it in NPC
And-
files.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm heading
Thank
there
you.
right now.
Check
I feel like
NPC
it's a girl.
files. That's the first thing
They're
I saw.
like super.
oh
amazing.
my goodness.
That's the first thing I saw.
Holy shit.
That's funny.
I'm so gay.
Yes.
Athena, that's some real Athena energy, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Aphrodite.
That
Aphrodite
is
energy.
Aphrodite energy. That is Aphrodite energy.
She's so hot. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
DTF constantly. Anyway, yeah, carry on.
That's definitely why I put MILF. Meeting Saint. I have been waiting to meet
You've
Saint.
been waiting.
Been waiting. Yeah. Finally. Meeting Thatcher. Really cool. I actually forgot that Chloe like watches Thatcher's videos until like right before session.
It's
Or like
okay.
right at the beginning of session. I was like, wait, she watches their videos. I was like, okay, I'm gonna remember that. And then I remembered it.
I feel like that one of us.
Yeah. Ray saying you can't pour from an empty cup, Gaz.
Yes.
That was a good line.
That was a great line.
Yeah,
Great line.
that was such a good line. I think that really hit hard because like, yeah, been there. And it's just that was so good. Ray and Gaz friendship overall just so wholesome. I just love it. I love the friendship. This is a Christian moment. The description of Hera showing up, I felt was really, really good. Like the way you just described like the maroon robe and like her reading Gaz's journal and like the kind of mysteriousness of Gaz's door being open. I originally thought Aphrodite was messing with him, and then you said the maroon robe, and I was like, oh, Hera. And so yeah, that description was so good. I thought it was totally real. Speaking of Hera, there's a lot of Hera. Gaz meeting Hera finally. So good. I feel like it was so fitting because he was just like getting upset about how he was the only one who hadn't met his godparent yet. And then bam, she shows up.
So that's what that vitality roll is for. I had Sokka roll when he yelled, "I just want to meet like somebody or whatever." When he was pissed about everybody meeting their godparent, I say, "Hey, Sokka, go ahead and roll me a vitality roll." That's what that was for, to see if
That's what it
she would
was
pop
for.
up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good thing
I
you
like
rolled
that.
high.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, great timing. Hera being at Gaz's fight and at his other life events, I thought that was really sweet. Like Liz said in the side chat, the god that shows up last was there the most. Just so sweet, so wholesome. Hera saying, "No matter what you do next, you'll always be good enough." I lost it. I was like crying so hard. I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, I lost it. That really got my tears. Hera just cares so much. I love her. Hera, like when Hera was talking about like how Gaz always takes like care of others and stuff, and she was like, "Who's gonna be the one to tell you?" I was like, "Oh my god, that hit hard." Gaz asking if he can call Hera mom. So wholesome. I have a lot of Hera moments. The Gaz Hera hug and Gaz turning into Justice during it. I really like that touch. It was so good. And then Hera saying she's proud of Justice. Yeah, so emotional. I was not okay after that. Okay, that's the last of Hera stuff, I swear. August returns. That was cool because we just saw them yesterday in Leo's one shot, and so it was really cool to see August again. As like we have only like seen them, like this is only like the second time, so I thought that was really cool. Okay, Trey. Lacey insisting on Trey telling her why he got quest banned. Just being like, no, like tell me, you gotta tell. I was like, oh my gosh, so persistent. She was like, no, you are telling me. I was like, that was just so funny. Mason showing up and then suggesting he and Lacey pair up and leave Chloe and Trey. You know, Trey might not like Mason, but Mason kind of a real one for that, you know? He kind of a real one for that. Did them a favor. Oh yeah, big A. Yeah. Chloe and Trey basically confessed, and they have a date.
We got it done. We got it done.
They did it. Lock it
I
the fuck
spent
in.
all night thinking about them. And then when I woke up, because I woke up really late, and I was in the shower, and I was like, shit, like I like was half asleep when I was thinking about them, so I wasn't like very conscious. So I was in the shower, I was thinking about them too. I thought about them like all night, all day. I was like, hey, I gotta get this right. Yeah.
And all week.
And all week,
Yes,
yeah.
can confirm.
Yes. Can't confirm.
As a witness.
All I do is think about them. I have a really big problem. Dying and coming back, it changes you. That Aaliyah said. Yeah, that's just like, I feel like at least I didn't really think about that, like how it would affect the characters if they died and came back. And so that was just kind of like a reality check. Like it will change you, and it does change you. So I like that she said that. The Aaliyah lore that she died and came back to life. Fun fact, Aaliyah was an asshole before she died. That's crazy. That's crazy because Trey said she was too scared.
That was after, right?
Oh, was that after she died? Oh. Oh. Okay, I see
We'll
Trey has
talk.
a
We'll
type.
talk more later. We'll talk more later. We'll talk more later.
Yes, please. The camper that Trey used to date was Aaliyah what? That's what I put in all caps. Anthony and Ray combo. I felt like I know Christian was really, really nervous for that combo, and I felt like it went really well. Yeah, I thought it was great. I felt like they meshed well together in like their interaction, and yeah, and I like that like Ray kind of has someone to like nerd out with over like a non-Hephaestus kid to like nerd out with over like inventions and stuff. Yeah, I like that.
We got him.
We got him. Trey being supportive of Chloe apologizing to Justice. I know what you did. I know what you did. Yeah, Trey being supportive of Chloe and him like encouraging her to apologize. I like that. Um, I feel like apologizing is really hard for Chloe. I don't think she's really used to it. I don't think she's used to caring about that and wanting to apologize. So I think that like supportive push to get her to, I thought that was, yeah, I like that. It was just so cute. It was so sweet. He's so sweet. I have a problem. Um, Justice saying that Chloe didn't upset her because she was already angry. I think Chloe related to that line a lot. Um, and she's definitely less angry now, but yeah, I think she just related that line. Just, I think for Chloe, that line hit hard. Um, and Derek's rumor that Chloe and Trey made out on guard duty.
Kill him. Kill him.
I like that. Good, good rumor. Good rumor. Okay, that's it. God, that was a lot.
That was like
What
the whole
happened?
session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
But you
little
just
recap.
gave the word for word through the entire recap. Like,
I was like typing as things were happening, and then um when people were doing their favorite moments, I remembered more, and then I typed more. Yeah, this was a big
Real
list. It was
shit.
such a good session, and we haven't been here for 2 weeks, and it was so
Yeah,
good. I had a lot
real
to
shit.
say.
Real shit. Nano, the newest
okay,
character, Thatcher. Go for it.
hey, it was the intro was awesome. Saki, you did amazing on editing that. That was it looks so good. Just being able to introduce my character finally. The small jump scare you gave me that I don't even think if you were expecting it to be a jump scare for me of the um hit Saint at the door with a suitcase and Thatcher's been like, oh fuck. Because Thatcher's very much like, I like my space.
Sorry, the
uh
rooms were full. Sorry. Gotta move in with
we
you.
only got 4 and I fucked one up. Yeah, no, that little like jump scare was just like, oh. uh, I'm excited to see more of Saint and like for your session that you're doing with Saint because I'm very curious about like what you guys are gonna do with it. Like, so because I really hope you didn't change it because I went Hades. uh, but then like the sorry, Hephaestus. I always have trouble saying it, and I'm trying not to say like hepatitis.
You can
Hephaestus.
say it.
Like the moment with Ray and Hephaestus, like that was really like amazing. The acting, like the role play, top. Like it was so good. You ate. It was great. Uh, then I there was like the Aphrodite moment, like right after that. That was like what the fuck. Of Lacey like getting stopped, the mist, like the pressure building up, and at first we were like joking, like, haha, her mom's giving her a heart attack, and then like literally her mom's just standing there, like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. So like, yeah, uh, the possible curse that is on Lacey now with her mom of like, say you're sorry by this weekend or else, like, uh getting to meet everyone was really cool for the character, and I'm happy it went quasi well in that awkwardness that it was. Uh, just came in from somebody recovering from a crash out to somebody in the process of crashing out, and then the one being like, "I'm gonna get laid tonight" in her like best outfit. And then to like the other one being like, yeah, no, I pissed my mom off and she's a god. Oh well. Like just that whole moment was very fun to kind of have, even though it was like not a great moment for everyone. It's kind of cool to look at the group as an outside air quotes perspective of the group's chemistry and their relationship, and kind of being able to react to the stories that I already know, but like, you know, they're an active shooter.
You're getting secondhand information too.
Yeah, like what?
Mhm.
So like, that's really cool. And then I'm glad you guys liked Thatcher like going through the camp, because that was me trying to be like, all right, this character's like very nerdy and likes to do research on shit. So they're gonna be like, I don't know if they know anything about the Westwood because they all say they're new. So I'm gonna go talk to the smartest people in camp. It's like I'm gonna gather information and then build like the murder board and be like, I built this. Look, I am helpful.
I like
I'm
that
part of the team.
here are all the clues. Let's solve the mystery.
So far, all it is pointing towards your guys' cabins.
Whoops.
So, but yeah, uh, the murder board, and then the Gaz and Harrison, like, it was so good. That like roleplay top notch. Like you also ate in that moment. Um, every time we say ate, Liz dies.
I can't.
Oh shit, Arizona. I forgot to mention Arizona. Arizona.
Oh,
We have to figure out a way to
yeah.
go to Arizona for many reasons. For many reasons.
I could
yeah,
probably
that was-
find a monster down there and be like, I want to go. Anybody want to
I
come?
want an Arizona trip so bad
I
because
put
both Chloe's person and Ray's person have like a pictures in the desert. It's meant to be.
I liked I had it for Sokka, but I didn't read it, I guess. For when he was talking to his mom, I liked that there was like also like a little mini quest possibly. Well, not quest, but like a little
The
I really want to say
offshoot
yeah, the offshoot of like going to find his dad. Like I thought that was
Yep.
interesting.
is
Yeah.
really cool, and I really hope we get to do that because I think that would be awesome. And
Don't worry.
then I will say there was a
Jesse's in
moment.
Arizona too. I just realized that.
There was a moment where everyone is like crying, like both Ember and Liz, and then I look over and both me and Sham are sitting there like the emotionally stilted. Like,
Still, is crazy.
I made a sad face or two.
I did too, I think. But there was a moment where I messaged her. I'm like, "Oh, we're
don't know if
bad
you-
people."
I think it's one of those things like you would. I don't know if you guys have read much of
I've read a couple.
the Gaslight writing and stuff, but there is a specific moment in it that was why it was so emotional. And so
Okay,
I think that's
That
what
is
it
not
was.
why I cried.
Why did you
It
cry?
was just there was like that moment that
I
kind of
don't know.
like
Where it was a
almost-
throwback to a cold five.
yeah, the occult five of everyone else being like emotional over some character's death, and then both Baz and Glenn being like, "I never trusted that bitch."
Real deal.
Because yeah, and then
Why?
Monster
that moment
Mega.
was so good. The Chloe and oh my god, I forgot his name. It's been a
Trey.
long game.
Trey.
Trey, Chloe and Trey moment, because every time it's a moment, it's like that's gonna be Chloe and Trey, of like anything that could be a sexual innuendo in any of our conversation. It's just Amber, that could be Chloe and Trey, and we're like, God damn.
Yeah.
Christian
Here, we're
instigated
here.
it.
The moment has arrived.
Yes.
One thing
Uh,
oh shit, go ahead.
No, go.
I was like one small thing I loved because I was gonna wait to do this, but I didn't know I was gonna do it all in one session. Was doing all of the new abilities I got in one go. Doing all that was very very lit. How she finally got the Hercules throw right. She's been trying to perfect as Gaz, and then she immediately brought the weapon back with her telekinesis, and then her using Hera's Rage. That was great.
That was really
Oh,
cool
yeah.
to see like your powers and stuff, because like I haven't really read into the Heradox. So it's like, ooh, I get to see and learn. uh, then there was like the Lacey moment that was so funny of like having a very serious conversation. Let's go fuck.
I was
And
like,
then
yes,
and then the
finally.
cock block.
Oh yeah,
yeah, my
and then
dad.
Yeah.
instant dad
Oh.
call cock block.
I was gonna have a moment where he was like, "Hey, tell your friend I said hey."
I literally typed, oh, what a boner killer, dude.
He did.
There was a few other moments, but I can't fully remember. Oh my god.
Monster Manual.
Oh, the Monster
Monster
Manual
Manual,
moment where
subtle.
you guys were just I
Subtle
have
would be
started
great.
it. I just need to actually sit down and
good.
start working more on it. Uh,
But it makes a lot of sense for Thatcher to like actively work on that in character too.
yeah,
Mhm.
and so I think that's what I'm gonna do because I will say I did add a bit to my character sheet that is monsters. So every time we encounter a new monster or there's mention of a new monster, I can add it to it and start its like own little area and then transfer that to the actual monster manual.
Okay, John Winchester. Sorry.
Also, oh, that was it actually. Fucking hepatitis bitch being hot.
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Were you there last session?
He wasn't there. He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
Oh,
He
you
wasn't
did
there.
see we.
Jen.
That odd.
Yeah,
I just
Hephaestus
did
was
not.
Hephaestus is
It
Jensen Ackles.
just made me laugh that he was Jensen Ackles because Jensen Ackles is so hot, and usually in the tellings of Hephaestus, it's
Ugly as shit.
this ugly
Yeah.
ass bitch who has the
I
most
wanted that
shit
change him.
weave, who is like broken legged and just awful. And
And then now he's like
Look
this
at
guy who
Jensen
like
Ackles.
smokes
hot,
cigarettes.
he's
Dude.
mentally ugly. There you go. Like that's kind of cool. Like the
It's-
character's very mentally ugly, and so it's like, ooh,
You see the
Yeah.
difference?
yeah. I thought
I
that
wish you
was
were there
really
for that
cool.
one. That reveal.
I-
That reveal was
I
so
will
funny. I literally jumped out of my chair.
It was like there was a full moment where because I was like working on like my document stuff and I was like looking over and then I see that and I'm like just
Jensen
stop for a
Ackles?
second like huh? But there's also a thing I added to my board today because when you guys mentioned it and it kind of made me go possibly and it was video ideas for like my character. So like as he's going he'd make like video ideas and then I could be like I made a video on this during the downtime or something for like a bit, you know. And yeah. Seeing all the skills, seeing Chloe turn invisible, we have something that we can do in common now. So and
Yeah.
Ooh, shared
Uh,
abilities.
yeah, we both could go invisible. And then I think that's all for now. So yeah.
I just realized because it's in like shadows or like whatnot.
I like call the shadows to myself, or do I have to be in case? Let me see. Rare ability. They can
Let's
use
use-
shadows. So it's use
Okay.
shadows. So I guess I have to use shadows. Magical light will be able to see through
Please,
invisibility.
please just go on a date. You don't even have to be serious. Just please let us have the ship.
Oh,
Please. Please. I want it.
That was another favorite moment. Was just me sitting there and I'm like listening to this, and in my head, just not
You're
even
the
fully
first
thinking, I'm
one.
like, I ship this, and then I put it in the chat. And I'm like, I ship this.
You're the first.
Fresh.
Crazy.
There was like a full moment where in my head I was just like, now kiss. It's like Ray leans in for the hug, and I'm like, no, just stand on your tiptoes, just and go.
Just
Just a little peck and leave.
Fresh. Huh?
Yes, I
We'll
was
see.
like, the ship is real.
We'll see.
But yeah,
We'll
that's
see.
all.
Hell yeah. A lot of amazing moments today. Got to meet Danny as well in August, two
Oh
characters that you
yeah.
don't really get to talk to as much. Got to meet a lot of characters we don't usually get to talk to, which was nice. And some very familiar characters as well. I'm really interested to see where the Tempest thing goes. With Gaz.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
she saw
Me
Gaz
too.
and Ray hugging.
Me
Gay.
too.
Yeah.
gay.
Can't wait.
Saw gay hugging.
Gay.
Wow.
You saw Kay.
But any other favorite moments from chat? Or Didi has one. Go ahead, Ember. You got it, dude.
Yeah. Before that, I have another one. People already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. Chloe accidentally going invisible. I've been waiting because like I've had like the idea because I almost I almost gave her invisibility at level 1. So I've had this idea in my mind of her going invisible accidentally when like embarrassed or flustered since almost the start. And so when I leveled up, I was like, okay, I'm definitely taking invisibility, and then I was thinking about how to incorporate the new power, and I was like, I kind of want it to be because it's a new power, she can't control it, at least for now. So I was like, you know who's great at making her feel flustered? Trey.
Right. Yeah.
Trey. So
Mm,
I was like, okay. So I had that planned for a while. So it was great to finally do it. Okay.
Real shit.
Dee Dee said, I don't have just one favorite moment. I didn't expect to cry in so many feels. I loved every single moment and I can't wait to see more of season 2.
Hell yeah.
Me
Such a
too.
great session.
Me too, Dee Dee.
It was a nice session to come back to after the 2-week break. So, hell yeah. Well, I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. We really, really freaking appreciate it. As always, I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence.
Existence.
You're killing it, dude. But as always, I hope you guys are having a good one. We'll be back next Sunday for episode 2, Shadows of Olympus.
Hey.
And come back tomorrow for a special Saint session DM'd by the amazing Sokka. So yeah. I hope you guys are having a great one. I'm tired. I've
We're
DM'd
going
like
to
I'm
back to
also
back.
tired. I
We run
feel
the intro
forever.
and the credits back to back.
All right, I'll do
bad.
intro,
Yes,
then credits.
we're running back to back. But I should thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye, girlies. Love ya. Talk to you later.
Bye.
And winter is coming.